I was having fun with what I was doing, but I guess I kind of gotta freaking go over there now. You suck. What? Oh. Apparently, my Bluetooth was off. That makes sense.
Alright.
This is day 23 of Stationeers.
Yep.
Wow.
And the crazy part is we've done others, like we've done, Creative and
Yeah.
I did like 2 days of Out of Ore.
Did like 2 days of Stationeers without me, or a couple days without me, like.
Well, you were invited, you just decided not to join.
Yeah, I know.
Which reminds me, I need to...
What is this "you still open" thing?
What do you mean?
I get an achievement every time I come on to this world that says, achievement, you still open? Unlocked. Or, yeah, you still open, and then good morning, which I'm guessing good morning.
Good morning is
when you wake up.
Yep.
But I've woken up a million times.
Yeah,
so, like,
no, the game just registers it, but you've already got it unlocked, so... What was the other one?
Yeah.
You still open? Call a trader.
Yeah, you still open.
Call a trader with less than 60 seconds left on the timer. I don't know why you get that every time you open it.
Huh? That's fucking weird.
Alright, okay, fully conscious now. Alright. Let's go check on the fuel situation. Because I'm trying to remember where I was. Because a lot happened today. I'm calling it spinal cord surgery on the flatbed printer. Because I had to it wasn't brain surgery. It wasn't messing with any of the electronics, but I was definitely messing with the electrical.
Oh.
There it is. So pull that out and take a look. 3 kilomoles. Actually, that's looking very nice. How much is the pressure? Okay. Alright. Turn on the gas. And let the spice flow. At some point, we need to come in here and rig up systems. That way, I don't have to babysit the turbo pump. But
for what? Where? Who? When? How? Huh?
Magic on the World 2? Yes, Magic's actually playing.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Creative was asking if you were on the World.
Oh no, you said
the gas. So
turbo pump.
I have a turbo pump moving the rocket fuel that's pre-mixed into my rocket. My rocket uses the pumped gas engine as opposed to the liquid, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to have a tank of rocket fuel as opposed to mixing the rocket fuel in the rocket. That's the one Creative is doing.
In like 20 minutes, I'll have some volatiles for you.
Oh, good.
Or like 10 minutes. Literally, it was at like maybe 200 PA of other gases than carbon dioxide, honestly. Like, if that.
But basically, I need to make up a system that can pay attention to the mixture and make sure that I'm not gonna pump it dry.
Oh, never mind. Apparently, it's empty now. Now I just gotta wait for it to heat up. Which I guess I could...
We're at 15.
If I put a volatile filter in the filtration system with carbon dioxide filter, will it filter both
Yes.
or just the first? Okay, cool. I haven't tried that yet, so.
Alright, it's my grandmother's birthday today. Oh, congratulations! How old is your grandma? And I can't tell if he's in an ad break or not, because my cat is in an ad break. Born 36, so 90 years old. If I did my math right. No, I did my math wrong. 89. Because it's still 2025, not 2026.
Do you have volatiles and oxide? Like a couple of each that I can borrow real quick?
No, because I just threw the last of that into the system to be processed.
I literally just need like one.
Alright, so that is dry, so we can shut that off.
Is this water ice? Probably.
Oh wow, that's...
Yeah.
Alright. No, that ship's already in the right spot, so...
Nitrous. Oxide and volatiles. Oh, oops.
No, you're also off to see the wizard.
Yep.
You might have to go a decent distance for volatiles. Nope.
No, I found some.
Nope, I found some. And some oxide nearby.
I found 9 volatiles on the surface. That works. Because
Well,
I'm just putting volatiles and oxygen in the furnace to heat it for now. Because I have everything. I have 6 pipe heaters. And I just need like 80 more degrees. And I don't want to wait.
That's fair.
So. Yeah.
I know her date of birth because I go to the drugstore for her meds. Let's shut that off so I can... There we go. What is the way out? There's the way out. And this way. Yep. And here's the gas processing center. Put that away. Start with that one real quick. And then after I put the next group of 50, I'm going to run in and put that in our living quarters so we can get more water into the living quarter. So I can't speak for magic, that's where I've been drinking water, so pretty good idea for me to replenish it. Where do you drink water?
Greenhouse.
Yeah. I've been drinking it in the living quarters, so I need to make sure to replace it.
Oh, I need to put a pressure regulator.
Go. Follow the
Back
power line.
pressure. And a pressure regulator.
You're still doing that. Alright, when you're done with this cycle, I'm gonna go get some lights. Like, what type of lights are there?
I know what I should do, just because you should be able to see it from a very, very far distance away.
Vehicle needs 100 kPa, so we're gonna do 200 kPa.
Alright, it's just the beacon from the electronics printer. Okay. Oh, here comes the sun.
Do.
And I'm going to need to grab some heavy cable. Come on, finish processing so I can go run some errands. There we go. Let's go run some errands. $258 days.
Wow.
And I do not remember when Vardy died because otherwise I could have a sign posted for how many days since the last workplace accident. Why not hook the ice crusher to a silo? The ice crusher is hooked up to a... because sometimes putting ice in a silo doesn't necessarily keep it safe. I've had issues with ice sometimes. Oh wait, no, wrong floor. Now, mind you, it's been a while, so they might have fixed it. But ice melting when it wasn't supposed to, it has been a problem in the past. Oh, solder. You did it, but sure, I never paid attention to it. Because, like, part of my brain remembers that people who forgot about it ended up coming back and, like, finding ice leaking, or the vapors leaking out on things, and... Are we out of materials? There's the... Oh, they're there. Yeah. That's for open chutes. Okay. You can understand why I'm a little paranoid about it. Alright, where's this? In-bar, solder. And part of the other reason is we're trying to move away from using the hand system. But you're actually right, because we still need to figure out what we're gonna do to process the ice from the mining rocket. My initial plan was to wait till the mining rocket was in the air before planning that out, but you are right, I should start planning that now. Alright. Am I so high that the... Oh, other way. There we go. Oops, wrong way. Point down. There we go. At least with the unpowered import chutes. Yeah. And I think if you used window chutes, they also melt.
Ice?
Yes.
Mm.
You know, I like my window chutes. I like window chutes too. Alright, there's the beacon, and if I understand how the beacon works, I should be able to fly a fair distance away, and the beacon should still render. So the base is starting to unrender. The rocket, no, but the tower is still rendering. Rockets are from. Yep. So the beacon is visible from a great distance. Wow, it's actually rather impressive how far the beacon can be seen.
Really?
Because I'm still flying backwards. Okay, yeah, I think that is a good enough distance that we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost anytime soon. Like, I half expect that when they make the maps, they do the terrain update where they limit the map size, you'll be able to see the beacon from every point.
Maybe.
And there's the base rendering in. I need to go get my jetpack refueled. And let's check to see whether it's finished the ice yet. It has. All right.
I don't think I actually need the pressure regulator for this.
What to do, what to do, what to do. It's cold enough that this should... There. We'll have to come back when it's nice and warm and see if that changed anything. Of course, while I'm at it, I should have made that shorter. But we've got it loaded, and that's what matters. Now let's... get that set up so we can load that one. Alright, now let's go find some onset. And ask and thou shalt receive. A lot of oxygen nearby. Yes, hydration is important. My avatar is at 146, and I have no idea what I'm at, but it is at least passable. Turn jetpack. Here's the way out. And there's the rockets. Oh, it is daytime. No, it's not. It's turning night. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got. 8.8 kilomoles. Oh yeah, I can turn that back on. We'll watch this one, and we'll listen for the singing. I don't think we'll get to the singing, but... Oh shit.
Yeah. What?
I left the pump running.
Okay.
I don't want to have the pump run dry because it might mess up the fuel mix if it isn't mixed properly. Actually, no, it should be able to run dry. I shouldn't be too worried. Because we did make it where the gas mixture is being mixed beforehand, so yeah, it should be always mixed and we shouldn't have a problem. Made it back. I'm pretty sure the mixer stops when one of the gases is out. That's where I'm not sure, but that's not the gases I'm worried about. It's this one, but I'm being overly paranoid. I missed it. Wow. That's a powerful storm.
Ow.
It carries me so far when it picks me up. Like the water maker code on my Moonbase, only turn the mixer off when the output pipe. Okay. I openly admit a lot of the stuff that I do might not be needed anymore because they've been constantly improving the game, and some of the stuff I tend to do is from before they updated the game. But I might have missed that memo that they updated it like that. Alright. I did at least rethink how I was doing the oxygen. Instead of taking the clean oxygen and putting it back in this tank. No, the clean oxygen just goes into its own tank altogether, so we're not having to constantly fight the nitrogen. Well, at least we got all the nitrogen out of this tank. It may be in my rocket, but we got all the nitrogen out, so now we'll have pure rocket fuel moving forward. Alright, let's rearrange this, because this has gotten all messy. That looks better. Yeah, the gas mixer can't keep up with the turbo pump.
What do you want to do with the charcoal once it's created? Do you want to burn it in a solid fuel gen or what?
Might not be a bad idea. That's one way to shut off the turbo pump. We could, like, one of the things we can do now that we're actually making charcoal is we can do a water purifier for the shower, and we won't have to do the fancy burn.
Yeah. We could. So what, you want to do a silo?
I think a silo would be overkill for the shower. But if you're
Well,
from
just
where
store the charcoal.
to store just the charcoal out where you're making it, yeah, no, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. Because then we can leave it for however long we want before we set up the purifier.
Correct.
Because it's not really like that big of a thing. We just need the volatiles.
And when we start swimming in volatiles, we can turn the charcoal and volatiles into solid fuel blocks.
Yeah. This is gonna take so long to get the tank to be just carbon dioxide. Because it's such low pressure, but such a high volume of gas.
Have a silo, then a overflow with main going to an export bin. The overflow going to a solid fuel gen. There's the sun. We can see the sun through the storm. That way, always can grab charcoal. Yeah. We really need to re-rig the downstairs to have export bins, since the vending machine still needs to be debugged, and no one, including myself, feels like debugging it at the moment. Oh, and now the storm's over.
Yep. Okay, I just gotta let this run for a while.
Alright, what pressure did we get up to? I don't think it's anywhere close to 50, but okay, it's halfway there. So I'm glad I unplugged it, because it got much closer than I thought, even though, because I'm like, maybe it got to 20. No, it got to 25, so. Alright. Whoops, I didn't actually want jetpack. Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, it treated it like a ladder.
Hmm.
Somehow I got into climb mode.
Oh yeah, hit H.
H? Thank you.
Yep.
Electrum? Electrum, gold, and iron. I should have paid attention, because this needs a house as well. Oh, that's kind of fun. It didn't take any of those materials, so I was able to just get it started. Okay. So you technically don't even need ladders to climb. You can just use H.
Yep.
I give the calf 75 pounds of calf feed a day. That's almost as much as Magic's whatchamacallit eats. Good thing he didn't worry about that anymore. And the question is, when will it no longer be fun to tease him about that? Notice how he got silent. Press X to doubt. Yeah.
I'm watching a movie. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Somewhat appropriate. I was gonna say that probably really does help sleep. But yeah, not sleep is better.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Creative is just commenting on things. Alright. Now let's see. My brain is being stubborn right now. Greater than. I'm trying to remember the order. Yeah. If pipe. Actually, it's going to be pressure. Is greater than. Branch to stop. What? And we'll just call it off for the sake of keeping it. that way, so we'll do it this way. I'm trying to remember. Alright. Remember correctly, that should do the trick. Air on line 4. What's the clip for? Or the chip for? To control the turbo pump. And just to make sure everything is right. Fuel. Fuel. Fuel, fuel, and it has an error on line 4. Oh. Load. Still an error on line 4. Oh. Or actually, we can just make it more readable and do that. There we go. And now this is a incredibly fast pressure regulator.
You're an incredibly fast pressure regulator.
It is one of the problems I do find with the game is you have the default pressure regulator, which is very slow.
Oh yeah, so slow.
I'm going to try to have my rocket be controlled by IC completely. That is a good goal to have. But what was I saying? And it's gas mixer, same thing. You have the gas mixer, incredibly painfully slow.
Yeah.
You want to know how you make a faster gas mixer? You use IC. And I feel that there should be a middle ground. And it's usually pretty good about having a middle ground. You have the wall cooler, which is very slow, very power hungry, but idiot setup. Then you have the AC unit. It takes more to build it. It's more efficient and more powerful because it requires a little bit of setup, but it still has its limitations. And then you have the phase change where you have to know what you're doing, but it works beautifully. And I like having the bonehead that you kind of know what you're doing, and then you really have to know what you're doing. Gas mixers, pressure regulators, there is no middle. It's the base unit, or you go into IC. Because, Kason, would you know how to make a pressure regulator using a turbo pump?
I mean, you could just do dumb logic.
How would you do it with dumb logic?
Pipe analyzer. Once it gets to a certain pressure, turn it off.
Okay, yeah, like I said, that works.
Compare unit, memory unit, logic reader, logic writer, and that's it. And pipe analyzer, but those 5 things with the turbo pump, it takes 6 items, which, yeah, it takes more power than an IC chip, but it's so easy to set up. No code involved, like...
So, Magic and his dumb logic just mentioned that there's your middle ground.
Yeah.
And I will even defend Magic and his dumb logic. I'm a big fan of the dumb logic. When I go to code IC10, I typically will set up dumb logic to make sure I know what I'm doing. Good job, baby. And let's see how Magic is doing with his thing.
So yeah, the volatile...
You definitely increased your battery capacity.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. I'm trying to increase the efficiency of this. Because it's currently so freaking slow.
Yeah, I see that's 99.7% CO2 and very little.
Yeah, it's because, well, I have all the volatiles coming up here at the moment. I got 2.31 moles of volatiles. But I have the valve closed here, so that this is only carbon dioxide and volatiles, and then it's gonna take a long freaking time because of how I have this set up over here. I have this volume pump set to go up to 700 kPa.
So
and
why are we heating the gas so hot?
Well, okay, so that was because of the volatiles, but I don't really need these right now. But in the process of taking it out with the atmospherics, it's gonna get colder. And I need it to be at least 307 degrees Celsius. Which, starting from 12 degrees Celsius during the day, it takes that much longer to get up to 300 degrees.
That's because you're
So I just put some volatiles and oxygen to heat it up so that it's already heated.
1, you should have used an advanced furnace. 2, you should have enclosed it in a thermally isolated box with atmosphere. And then you're not having to fight against the negative 50C losing the heat. Because right now, this thing is losing 5 kilojoules of heat. So, like, you might as well throw away these 5 pipe heaters.
How do you know it's losing 5 kilojoules?
You have your, so, do you see where it says radiate?
Oh, radiated. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so because it's out in the open, at near vacuum, not in a box, you're losing 5 kilojoules of energy. Which,
But
by
here's
the way,
the thing.
that's how much
I'm
these
really
5...
not, though.
Actually, you're correct.
Like,
you're
I
not.
am.
Because you're actually losing
Because...
5.5.
Well, no. So, the way I have this set up, this back pressure regulator is set to a lower pressure than what the pump is set to turn off at. So it's constantly cycling the gas, so it doesn't have a chance to cool off because the hotter gas always comes in.
It is.
See, because
it is losing 5.
Well, no, because I have.
You're just not noticing it.
But if you come over to the big tank, the tank's getting hotter, and all I have is one pipe heater on it. There's none of the air that is going through this back pressure regulator.
Okay, so
is getting into the big tank, so it's still heating up.
Here's the thing: are you trying to still generate volatiles?
Not at this very moment, but I will. I know the oxygen is gonna mess that up.
Yes.
Which is why I'm filtering it out. So this tank here is once all of that stuff in the big tank is gone besides the carbon dioxide, then I'm going to open this valve and let all of the carbon dioxide that's in there go through. So it's just going to be carbon dioxide and volatiles. Because carbon dioxide does not react with volatiles. Trust me, this is basically how I did it on my other one. Just not
I think this is a statement for you do you.
Yeah, I know it's not that efficient at the moment, but you'll get volatiles. Cause we gotta wait for this to hit 400 charcoal or 400 biomass anyway, and we're at 177, so we're not even halfway there yet.
Okay.
I mean, I still can put it in a thermally isolated room. Like, all I have to do, once I connect up the... and I also found out that I can leave the mold open, like the lever, and it will do a stack of charcoal at a time. Because a stack... because it only goes up to 50, so if this centrifuge gets up to 400... it'll be 4 stacks, or it'll be 8 stacks of 50. So it'll do a stack of 50 at a time. Because it smelts the stack of 50, and then while it's smelting the other one, it shoots out that stack of 50 charcoal. Because either way, charcoal only stacks to 50 as well. So you leave that open, you have a chute coming off to the side, wherever you want the charcoal to go. And then you just put it in a box and pump in some nitrogen or something. And it'll continually work. You don't have to hit activate. You literally just leave it open.
What the heck is this?
What?
I was flying around and I found a computer. 2 computers.
That's where that went off to? Yeah, I lost a bunch of stuff in a storm because I was rearranging my inventory. And, yeah.
So here's 2 computers.
Oh, I thought I had that. Thank you. Oh, and they're not even dead yet. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need them for the sorters that I'm putting in the greenhouse because, yeah.
Yeah, no, I still need to, and I have tried, but I need to be able to sit down in a moment where I can read it properly and mess with it. I need to learn how to do the logic sorting because I always make the same sorting system, so I would love to make it where I can program it on an IC chip, and then all I have to ever do is flash it. but that requires the bit shifting and all that other stuff, and you have to watch like 3 videos before you can get to the point where you can understand what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I need to watch Cows Are Evil. The other video, it's one of those where it's like, can you please quit doing theory and show me what you're talking about, and then go into the theory. It's just how my brain learns.
Fair.
It's like, show me, then tell me. But he spends most of the video talking about the theory, and it's like, theory doesn't help when you don't show.
Yeah.
But it's like, how do I say this? It's like how I'm trying to teach you phase change. You notice I'm like, all right, let's just show you the simple setup, and then we can talk about how to make it more efficient.
Yep.
Because you
all
need
right,
that.
so this is working, just not very fast.
You need that basic framework to build on the higher complex ideas, and yeah, I find it would be better. He taught the basic, showed the basic, and then moved on to the next step, as opposed to doing everything and then I don't even get to where he shows it because it takes so long to get to the showing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, yeah, I need to go hunt down volatiles.
I think instead of using a back pressure regulator, I need to use a digital valve.
Well, you just talked about how you knew how to use dumb logic to set up something like that.
Yeah, no, literally all I have to do is just connect what I already have and just add one more compare unit and one more, yeah, literally that's it. One compare unit and one logic reader. Well, I guess I need a logic writer too, but I have all the stuff to do it. I just don't exactly... Well, I guess I do have the space, technically.
I'll admit, while we have a lot to do left on Mars, there is a large part of me that wants us to move to Europa, so that way we can actually do the... Alright, we build the life pod, and then from that point on, we branch out and build our own bases and see where our skills take us. Because we will get 3 very different bases.
Yeah, but each of us is good at a different thing.
That's kind of what I'm getting at, is because I imagine yours is going to be full of dumb logic, and why Creative kind of scoffs at that. That is an art in itself.
Yeah. Like, I did solar tracking with dumb logic.
Yeah.
It took me 20 minutes.
My moon base, the solars were completely done by dumb logic.
Yeah, it's so much easier too, though, because you don't have to figure out what code you need to use, and if the code doesn't work, you don't have to figure out why. You're just like, this does this. You're looking at this. The solar angle is this. Whatever. Like, it knows already. You click a few buttons with a screwdriver, and yeah.
And that is fair, Creative. You know, I understand. It's not for everybody. I get that.
What'd he say?
He's like, he won't visit yours until like the very last stream.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, that's fair.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing 2 moles again. So.
But we each have our own very distinct game build styles.
Yeah.
And again, it'd be very interesting to see what each of us builds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to I don't want to say exactly build more efficiently, but build smarter, because I now kind of know what I'm doing.
Creative's like, fine, if you do that, just no IC chips at all.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, like, okay, he probably will want an IC chip for a Larry.
Yeah, like yeah, I'll do like the Larry, the solar tracking, or not the solar tracking, the trader tracking. Like, but you're probably gonna set up the trader, so I could just be like, hey, I need this dial of thingy to this dial, and like whatever.
Well, like, kind of the idea, like, we could set up a trading bit at the main base, but kind of the idea is the core hub is going to, if we destroy our entire base, we could slink back to the core,
Yeah.
get our oxygen, get our food, rebuild a auto lathe, and then go back to rebuilding our base.
Well, I think what we should do is we should have the main gas collection system and gas distribution at the main. So all we have to do is just connect a bajillion pipes to wherever we need it to go. Because if we do that, then if we blow up our individual sections, we're not really like losing the gas production.
Well, like, the way I would play it is I would build my base up, and then I will, when I have a spare moment, go and tinker on the spire and upgrade it a little bit more each time.
Yeah.
And you two would be more than welcome to do the same thing. But we're not supposed to do anything risky at the spire. The spire is the lifeboat.
Fair.
And that's where I'm like, I'm not 100% on board with having a large gas processing unless it has like every safety feature in the world. So magic can't touch anything on the spire. Well, kind of the idea is that none of us should really be messing with the spire. The spire is supposed to be, you know, OSHA compliant safe.
Yeah. I mean, I have now, like, the carbon dioxide, I only have it going up to X pressure right now, and then it has a back pressure regulator, so it only goes up to 38 MPa, I think, is what it goes up to. So it's not as... What the fuck?
I mean, at the moment, magic can't touch the spire on our current base, but then again, neither can you. At the present moment, we have it set where only I can touch the spire.
Oh, that thing? The with you did security cards?
Yeah, I was just trying it out.
Fair.
I'm like, it's the first time I have ever actually printed the security printer. And it's the first time we're really doing multiplayer.
Yeah.
I get an opportunity to test how this works. And I tested it out. I just haven't bothered to do anything else with it. Including undo it.
Yeah. Okay, this was like not efficient whatsoever, and apparently me disconnecting the pipe on that side and just connecting it straight to the atmospherics made it even less efficient. Like what?
That is damages. How's this tank looking? Alright, and how's this tank looking? How's this tank looking? Ooh. I need a crap ton more volatiles.
I'm working on it. I'm getting this thing a little more efficient, or trying to at least. Let's see. I think I have enough pressure. I can just do this.
At least I'm not worried about getting lost now that I set up the beacon.
Yeah.
So now I feel much more comfortable zipping around the planet looking for volatiles in the dark. If copyright wasn't a thing, it's dark. Just because it made my head think of it. Alright. Now the irony is going to be I feel safer flying around because of the beacon, and I actually fly beyond the beacon's range. Hey, creative.
Hello.
Hola. Okay. This should be a little faster now because I got rid of about 1.6 kilomoles of gas that needs to be filtered. So now it's just carbon dioxide and volatiles.
Alright. Well, okay, there's the beacon. I'm like, I couldn't see the beacon, but I could at least see magic flying around.
Hola. I don't know where you're at, but hola.
There's oh, the control tower blocked the beacon. That's what was going on. Okay. Knockety knock. Alright, sure chat is up.
Surprise!
Oh.
I said surprise.
Let's see if it throws. I was in the middle of throwing some ice.
Wah.
I'm sorry, baby. Her game froze.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
It's probably saved record. I'm not gonna log back in to find out though, because it's already 30.
Oh wow.
I know I didn't work out till like 7:30. But to be fair, there was a line in the room.
Yeah, that would be a good setup. Does look like I have 4 kilomoles of oxide, which should last a while, especially since it's
4
another-
kilomoles? Yeah, that'll last a while.
especially since I have 1.2 kilomoles still in the process tank.
Damn. And you're taking that, well, you're indirectly taking it from my system, right?
Nope.
Or is that the stuff that's going downstairs?
Nope.
Because you have a belt going, or a pipe going somewhere taking my oxygen.
Yes, that is going
Oh,
to
you
the
did.
living quarters.
Okay. Alright.
So when you put your suit into the suit
Yeah,
storage,
it fills.
it empties your waste tank, it refills your oxygen, and it charges your battery.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At some point, I need to tap into Creative's nitrogen line, run a nitrogen line down there, and have it where it can refill our jetpacks as well.
I use oxygen for my jetpack, so I can use the jetpack inside. Which is what I have over here for.
When we get a larger surplus of oxygen, that's not a bad idea.
I have four smart canisters full of oxygen and 19.1 MPa of oxygen.
Yeah, no, with us making rocket fuel, that is not a surplus of oxygen.
No, but I have 4 kilomoles of oxygen in this pipe.
Yes, but when I'm saying, talk to me when we have a large storage tank at 50 kPa of oxygen in reserve.
Yeah.
Until then, Creative and I are using nitrogen because we have far more nitrogen than we're using.
Is your ship in space?
What?
Your ship, Doc.
No.
Is it in space?
No.
It says landing aborted.
Let me come see what you're looking at.
Landing aborted, auto land has no confidence in achievement, landing success.
I have no idea why it's displaying that. I do see that.
It's because... Oh, wait, let me... it's because your weight. 25 kilometers is too
Yeah.
small of a distance.
That I knew. That's why we're making sure that this thing is full of, which kind of here's going to be the big irony is it's going to be far heavier going
Once it
up
gets
to
back.
space than it comes down because we are loading it with so much fuel.
But your plan is to mine, and doesn't it weigh more?
Not with the amount of fuel that I'm loading it with. So let me rephrase this. The storage capacity it has for ore is smaller than its fuel tank. Because I only have a small cargo storage. Not a medium cargo storage, a small cargo storage. So the majority of the weight is in the fuel right now. With the weight, we can always sit there and burn it in space and then come back. Which, that's actually telling me it's probably ready to be launched. Alright, so this is the fuel line. Let's retract it. Let's retract you. Come on. This should be building in pressure fairly quickly now, so... Because now you just have a volume of 70 to fill. I originally designed it to have more storage, but then because of all the wiring, we ended up having to ditch some of the storage. We'll probably, when it comes back, rework it, because we'll probably be able to drop a fuel tank and replace the fuel tank with extra storage. But after last time, I'm a bit paranoid. Alright, let's see if this shuts off properly. Because this should be shutting off. And it's already shut off. Alright, you're just gonna leave it with the skin off?
Heh.
Creative took the skin off my rocket and then flew away. What you looking at? If you're saying something, we can't hear you.
Me?
No, creative.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I don't know why mic went out. Does it? Where's your thing? Your speak to that computer thing, whatever. Where's that?
Down here.
Okay. Doc, pickaxe. Wait, where?
Dock Pickaxe is the data transmitter.
Oh, really? Oh. Hmm.
That way, when I look at it with the radio, I know which one we're looking at.
Okay. Current code. Code. Space map hash. Ah, okay. So home is 4016, or at least this launch pad. Wait. Now if I select mine, set destination, or, well, that doesn't really care. Mine's down at the bottom. Let's see. Current oh, yeah. Okay, it is according to the landing pad. Mine's 4116. Yours is 4016. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I needed.
Yeah, you can also come up here and click on it. 4016 for Doc's home.
Wait, what?
And yours is 4116.
Okay, so it actually does show right there.
Yeah, and if
So
you look on
then-
the screws on the logic uplink, you'll see that
Okay.
having them named helps you know which one you're looking at.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I better weld your thing back.
Yep. You want to see what happens when
Oh,
you weld
magic.
yourself
Huh.
in?
Come over here.
1 second, I just gotta
It's
hook this
scary how much we're in sync.
I was like mid weld. I'm like, wait, Magic, come here.
And you notice I was like saying it as you're like, wait a minute.
Where?
Over to the rockets, Magic.
Okay. Also, once the biomass gets up high enough, there's only carbon dioxide in there now, so you'll get pure volatiles. And I hooked it up to the tank. So. What?
On this side. Stand right here.
Not too far.
Right in the...
No!
No, come on. It's a test. Okay, wait, what?
happened?
You can't do it. He got launched out.
Hey,
Yeah,
what
no
happens
damage.
if you do it inside the nose cone of yours?
Okay, Magic. Okay. Let's see.
Wait. I'm inside of it. Get me out.
See if you can fit, like, I know it's tight, but see if you can fit him in the nose cone of mine.
Okay, come here.
Oh, God. I'll stand, like, right here. Oh, I can go inside whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, I don't think it's going to, because I went straight through the roof.
No,
Yeah.
get right here.
No,
right here.
yeah, get right there and go straight up.
I know. But you just stay.
Look,
Get
I
down.
can
Get
go
in there.
straight up.
Huzzah. Launch.
You're gonna want to get me
Launch.
out.
Launch him. Wait.
Aw, shit. I'm out.
Oh.
Yeah, I was glitching in and out, so
It looks like yours is the best one to test with.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, what are you
Wait,
trying to
get
do?
in there,
Send somebody's
get
face?
No, come back.
Come on, I
Get
got
into
shit
my
I gotta
nose
do.
cone. Get into my
Oh,
nose
wow.
cone. I wonder.
It's actually
wanna
going
see
to
if
take
that
my
can
rocket
hit.
like 5 minutes to get to orbit.
Really?
Never, because I got shit I gotta do,
Although-
and that's gonna take forever. Because you're trying to see if you can send somebody up and back
Actually-
down, right?
Actually, that's not to get to orbit. It's going to take 80 seconds to get to orbit. It's going to take 5 minutes to get to its final destination.
Ah.
But I have, and it's calculating it, I have 1,300 minutes of fuel. Or, I mean,
Seconds.
13,000 seconds of fuel. Which is 20 minutes? More than 20 minutes?
Damn. Now what if I start turning off everything?
Don't.
I won't.
Am I going to have to use a security access for this as well?
No. Ground velocity, target velocity. Altitude. Oh, I told you the volatiles, battery charge.
Okay. Do you want some volatiles now or what?
Just start storing it, because at this point, Creative's going to be the one who needs the volatiles.
Alright, because
Yeah.
I got 217 biomass I can send through.
Oh wow! Of course,
So I guess I'll do it.
once it hit orbit, that time dropped down to like 80 seconds to get to its target.
Yeah.
Because now it's not fighting gravity.
Gravity. Close. Okay.
So, cargo storage.
And it's about 15 seconds to its destination.
And now I sit for a long time inside of downstairs.
Breathable atmosphere
shelter.
coding stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so we want to turn that on, and we want to turn that on. Let's go to location, and mine!
Mm. This makes pollutant too. Okay.
Are you gonna save it now or
I saved it before the launch.
okay?
And I can save it before we bring it back home.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, wow.
So
70.
S B fine.
Next yield 70 ore.
This isn't going to be a very efficient system because it,
Ooh.
well, yeah, because the biomass cools it off so much. I got through 44 biomass in the furnace before the temperature got too low to smelt it anymore.
You should just be smelting it in, like, you know, there. I gave my suggestion. So, guess how much estimated volatiles there is at this location? 20,000 volatiles. Or volatile ice.
A freaking shit ton.
Wait, did you change the name of the avionics kit for mine?
Maybe.
Yeah, I got like
I need to know the
62
name.
moles of volatiles in there now in the large tank.
Juicy fruit data.
Define.
I would just use it as the hash data because it's going to be the only data port in there, so you can use the number to reference it.
What?
We can get 50.
Just use the batch.
Yeah, use the batch because it's the only one in your rocket.
Fair. So mode none to stop it from mining.
And that would also be beneficial if you can reuse that code on any rocket, because then it doesn't matter what it's named.
Well, like, yeah, sure the name, but like also it requires the pumps to be named, sort of thing.
Now,
So,
when it comes to the pumps and all that, but like the avionics and that, you're only going to have one avionics, you're only going to have one downlink. So that you can just use the batch writer for. But as for the pumps that have to be oxygen pump or volatile pump, that is a legit statement. Yeah, you're going to have those properly. Now there's part of me that wishes I had put a scanner on this rocket, because the last time I definitely put too little fuel in, and now I think I have put way too much fuel in.
Yeah, so we have a shit ton of biomass. Like, legitimately a shit ton of biomass.
Yes.
I think the chutes are backed up all the way to the centrifuge. Because there's 112 biomass in the recycler. So I think
I would recommend you looking into the combustion centrifuge.
Oh, yeah. 0, steer.
Because to be fair, electronic centrifuges are not that fast. That's why I have 11 of them downstairs. Which
So,
we had to
where is
add an
it?
11th because with all the ups and downs of our power grid, the deep miners were exceeding the 2.5 that it's supposed to. I haven't checked lately to see if, since now we have reliable power, if it's made a difference.
Okay. um. Let's see. Right, the avionics
Oh,
on.
the combustion centrifuge is so much more complicated.
We have faith in you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna do dumb logic for it though. Okay, let's see how this works. Sheets. I got sheets. Cable coil, got that. Oh.
You're at the rockets,
Oh.
magic or mage?
I'm at the control booth.
Oh.
Okay. You're just watching it.
Mm-hmm. It can only hold 50. 50 quantity. So I definitely put way too much fuel in. So when we get back, we'll take some of that fuel out. We'll take out the upper fuel tank and replace it with a larger storage.
Wait. Quantity. Oh yeah, yeah, small, yeah. Okay. Wait, what the fuck did you do? Oh, sorry. Oh, you just changed it to juicy. Okay. Whew.
I figured you'd want to be able to read what the data points are.
Set destination. Or wait, no, wait.
You're on Juicy Fruit now.
Set destination there. What'd you press to launch? No, I suppose pressure fed gas engine on sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And let's compare it to yours. Ah, so you have it off. Okay.
Yeah.
So whenever it reaches a destination, you turn it off.
It shuts off on its own for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when it reaches its destination, it will shut itself off. I don't know if when you control it with IC10, if that changes.
Okay. So turn, and then when you want it to come back, you
I change the
turn
location.
it on again.
Yeah, so
Change the location, turn it on. Okay.
So when this guy gets his 50 quantity and that ratio on the small storage reaches 1, I will go to the map, I will select Doc's home, then I'll come back to the thing and turn the engine on after I shut the rocket miner and the cargo off.
This is counted as a room, right?
This is counted as a room, yes.
So Storm won't move stuff.
Oh no, it's not counted as a room. Do you have steel plates?
Yes.
Now it's a room.
Okay.
The idea is to eventually put an elevator where the hole was. $34, 16 more. Oh, we're down to 28 ore per yield. I wonder if you can put a stacker into the...
Wait, what's my pressure fed, right? Or pumped?
Yours is pressure-fed gas engine.
Pressure. Okay. Copy that.
Oh, I think it does have a built-in stacker, so... Because I've been getting 25s, and it's not going up like it was when it was 70s.
Wait. Rocket engine tiny.
That is probably...
it's not makeable.
I would say, that's probably from the discontinued when they actually had, like, spaceships. Because there's also, like, a torpedo launcher and a guttery turret, and it's nothing you can make unless you're in creative mode.
Okay.
I kind of fucked myself here. Let's see, wire cutters. Angle grinder. And
Yeah, the next ore yield is dropping, so it's not getting as much ore per cycle, which is sad. Especially when it's like, I haven't even got a quarter of the way through this estimated ore.
How's the drill?
95%.
Oh.
I'm at quantity 38 in storage. Oh, okay, yeah, it stacks to 100. Okay. Yeah, and that's 30. But that's saying we have removed close to 4,000. Oh. Yep. That's right. So, I can actually look at that and know where we're at on the cargo. Let's just divide that by 100, and that tells me how much is in the cargo. So when it's at between 5,000 and 5,100, I need to shut it off. Or, more importantly, put it to idle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just noticing how the next yield keeps dropping. And I'm wondering how if I stop mining, will that number start ticking back up or not? I don't know.
probably.
That's definitely probably on one of those something to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Because it gives me density of 3.51, richness of 1, size of 3.89, and composite of volatiles 22 moles. That's what it reads down at the resource part of the screen.
Mm.
I wasn't paying attention to that in the beginning. I was just paying attention to the current mining action, where originally it was saying something like 78 for next yield.
Mm.
A bunch of defines.
Part of me wonders if the mining boost that I get from the survey, if that addresses the next ore yield, or if that addresses the estimated ore at location.
Hmm.
Because it just says mining boost, but I'm not sure what it boosts.
Mm. Okay, logic reader is gonna be.
Hmm.
Just over 600 more ore, and then we'll bring Doc home.
Okay.
And I'm very tempted just to do a manual bring home and just leave the engine on. We have more than enough fuel to just burn.
Yeah.
There's no need to throttle the fuel to make sure that we have it. We can just say land and burn. If it takes them 10 minutes to land, but land safely, we have the fuel to do that. Let's see here. Right now, we have a mass of 2330 kilograms. I don't think the ore's been adding any mass. Because it was at 2330, if I remember. Okay, right here, it even has total mass.
Oh, you can't put the rocket miner on it's either on or off.
Yeah, you can't. The way you throttle it is with pulse wave. The way you throttle the engine is with pulse wave modulation.
No, rocket miner.
It's on or it's off.
You're talking about putting it on yield or something.
Oh. So
you can't. It's just on or off. There's no logic for it.
That's where I don't know, because I do have an idle. So when I'm on the location screen and I see that it's mining, because like right now it's at 4,700. When it gets to 5,000, I'm going to click idle. It's going to stop mining, but the miner will still be on.
Oh yeah, that's the avionics code then.
In fact, that's an interesting point. rocket miner. Let's look at the logic. Power and on. So they're... Oh, read power. Okay. You can't
No.
write.
Okay. Search up rocket, like, AV, find the avionics, and you can see the mode. You can change it to none, which is 1, or mine, which is 2, which I suspect that is what, like, the yield or idle is. Is setting it to 1.
Wow, the avionics has a lot.
Yeah.
Although...
So then I don't need that. Yeah, it's just change into mode
Logic
1. Send destination code home.
Ooh, good timing.
Then SV engine on 1.
Alright, idle. Turn off the cargo, turn off the rocket. Set destination.
Wait, what pressure is it at? No,
Wait, what?
yours.
I'm still asking what's the question.
Your fuel mix.
Oh,
pressure?
I have 730 kilograms of fuel. Pressure of 32 megapascals.
And how much did you start with?
I don't remember, but it was close to that number.
Ah, you could favorite things. Okay.
Yes, I enjoy that. Saving. And now say head home. Alright, so we need at least that many newtons of thrust. How much are we making?
Okay.
We're making 16.
How many
So-
newtons of thrust do you need?
I need
It
fuel
says I
mix
need
for the
at
combustion
least
engine.
10.2 kilonewtons of thrust. And at the present moment, my rocket is doing 16.3.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
have 20 minutes and 50 seconds of fuel. If I am reading that correctly. And it's saying it's going to be here within the minute. Or within 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
So,
I
one of the
wonder-
comments I was making... Oh, there, now it's adding the payload weight. Because I'm like, initially it wasn't counting the payload weight because it was showing the engine mass is 500, the fuselage mass is 600, and the payload mass is 550. Okay. And then it has, I burned about 30 kilograms of fuel coming home. And now we're in the atmosphere and it's burning. And, I don't like that. It's not
What
hitting,
happened?
it's not hitting that 10.1. Well, the more it's coming down, the more fuel it's burning, and the lower that number gets.
10.1. What are you looking at?
So, for landing, for high confidence, I need at least 10.1 kilonewtons of thrust required. Currently, my rocket is producing 9.96 to 9.98. So I'm short by just a hair's breadth. But as I'm coming down, I'm burning through my fuel, which is making me weigh less.
Which means you have less pressure, which means you have less thrust.
No, mine's different than yours. But actually, you might be right.
I have seen yours going down.
Yeah, you're right, because I see that going down. Which tells me what I need to do is I need to have a pressure regulator thing so we can just keep the pressure at the engine at
Squeaky.
max. Yep.
Yeah. So before you roll back, I'm gonna do library, create new.
Well, I might not
rocket.
roll back because it's still looking decent.
I believe. Are you sure you want to write this with the data you have on the computer screen? Okay. Yes, overwrite. There. Yeah. Altitude.
It is slowing down.
Yeah.
And with the descent arrest time looking, that is higher than this number. So this will be 0 before this hits 0.
Okay.
At least that's how I'm reading it. Of course, I guess the big question is this number. This number needs to hit 0 before this number hits 0.
Which ones?
Altitude versus ground velocity.
Yeah.
I'm half wondering if I want to send it back into space or not.
You see weight and thrust. The weight, you're like less than how much thrust you have.
Yeah,
so
I think you're right. Again, I'm kind of looking at this number here where it says 10.1 required, and I think that's a lie.
Yeah.
Because I'm under 10.1, but you're right. It's the 8.4 is the important thing, and we're above 8.4. And it even has thrust to weight 1.17. And I think as long as that is positive, you're good.
Well, above 1.
Yeah, if it's above 1, you're good.
Yeah. Means you can go like 0.9. And I doubt you'd be good on that.
Because you're right, you could be below 1, but if you're above 1, you should be rock solid. Because the other thing is the computer is controlling the rocket, so we still need to descend, we just need to descend slowly. And that is what it is currently doing. The last experience just left a sour taste in my mouth.
Oh, wait. It also says impact velocity not available.
I see that. I also don't know what Apex is saying because it keeps fluctuating, and I think it's throttling the rocket without me seeing it flipping on the devices.
Yeah.
Because I think one reason we're seeing the thrust of the rocket slowly going down might not be because the pressure's going down, but because it doesn't need as much pressure. Or, I mean, much power. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm understanding all these settings right, I should be able to unload it and just relaunch it. And then when we relaunch it, if that thrust is greater than 9.7, then we know that it's controlling that thrust.
Yeah.
I am noting that the ground velocity seems to be tracking pretty well with the altitude.
Well. Wonder when it's at a point where we could actually see it.
I'm guessing about 3 kilometers. I mean, yeah, 3 kilometers. Which right now we are at 7 kilometers. Says we have about 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
Which I don't know about that. It's looking more like 1 minute to me. But I imagine as it gets close to the ground, it's going to flare the rocket and slow down. And it's going to do the whole SpaceX thing where it flares the rocket and then glides in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're at 4 kilometers. Alright, we're at 3 kilometers. Come on.
Not
There
seeing
it is. Oh, no, that's just a smudge on my screen.
it. Hello, Rocket. When are you coming down? Where is it at?
I'll go look, because I actually came out to watch, but... It's at 500 meters. Alright, I guess I'll go in here, read off the numbers, and you can tell me when you see it. 300 meters. Yeah, it definitely slowed it down.
Is it that dot? Oh.
100.
Oh, it was that dot. It's coming.
Alright, I can't see it from here. There it is. I see
I
it.
was.
I see it. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be
Yeah.
a successful landing.
I seen like just a very itty bitty speck of white
Mm-hmm.
for a very long time, and that's what this rocket was.
Part of me wonders if
Like-
we use a different fuel, if we get a different flame.
Oh yeah. Oh, flame maybe.
All right. Haha. We have successfully landed.
But did you see the spec? Or no?
No,
when you
no,
were-
no.
no?
I ran to read the avionics, and then I didn't have the angle to see it. But yes, I would
okay.
expect that. Yes, that's all right. That's in the power.
No, it was like such a small spec that very specific like mouse locations showed it.
Yes. All right. So we have a lot of volatiles to process. I'm gonna go get a crap ton of chutes, and I'm also
I
gonna
also
get
got
my
1.48 kilomoles of volatiles for you.
Guess how much volatiles I have in the rocket?
Well, a lot because you're manually collecting them.
What was that?
A lot, like 4 kilomoles, 5 kilomoles.
Here's where I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even sure because I haven't done the math. I have 5,000 volatile ice.
Hmm.
Why aren't you going in? There we go. Oh yeah, let's come take a look. Oh yeah. Take a look. Yeah, you're backed up. How backed up are you? I might regret this. Yep, instantly regret that.
No. Wait, what?
Alright, I'm shutting off one of the deep miners because I don't know if they tweaked it, but it's clearly doing more than 2.5.
Hmm. I'm gonna open up your rocket.
No. Oh. Physically. Not open the chutes.
Correct.
Go ahead. I'm like, I plan on getting the chute so we can run it straight to the ice crusher. Because I haven't had time to build the melt room.
Huh. Interesting. So I wanted to see if, like, with that computer, you could select different things and it shows you all the information about it. The rocket avionics, apparently to the computer, it doesn't actually update the current code. His current code is set to 0 right now. And for some reason, density is set to 4016.
Interesting. I'm not sure what that is about.
Okay,
Hmm.
Can we make a silo?
No.
Gold, copper, steel?
I don't remember.
Because if we can do that, then I can start storing the charcoal.
I mean, we probably have the resources. We do have the printer set up where it can do it. So
Yeah. It's just an auto layer, so.
Yes.
Oh, did we put lights on a proximity? Oh, that's not the auto layers.
I guess I'll just be stinky.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. I guess. Oh. Yes. 250.
Okay, making a silo.
Excuse me.
Mm. Yeah, I guess.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
¿Todo bien? ¿Y tú?
Bien.
Good.
The rocket did not explode.
El Rockito no explodio?
Although, technically, the last one did not explode. It just...
True, it just fell to Earth really suddenly.
Yes. Well, actually, no. No, it did not fall to Earth.
It's the stopping that caused it.
Yes. But no, it didn't fall to Earth. It fell to Mars.
The sudden loss of speed.
Yes. I just had very,
I mean,
very efficient brakes. They were just too efficient.
Yeah. They were so efficient that the rocket couldn't handle it.
It went from kilometers a second to 0 really quickly.
Yeah.
Like instantly.
Instantaneously.
He landed with style.
Yeah. Very suddenly, though.
You know, admittedly, I'm actually thinking about stripping the mining piece out of this rocket and replacing it with a scanner.
Yeah.
It's another scanner. And
Means you need to find oxygen.
and this one's got enough fuel that it's going to be able to go where we need it to go.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
As well as land safely? Are you gonna add that pressure regulator or whatever?
That's where I'm not even sure if it's needed, because was it the thrust because the pressure was dropping, or because it didn't need that thrust?
Well, I guess one
Well,
way to
no,
find out.
we
Send it
we
up.
will know when we launch it.
Yep. Water.
Alright, still need more shoots. Alright, I'm gonna steal these shoots, because that's probably gonna be...
Water. Ah, there's my cup.
Will, for the sake of cleaning up my...
Oh, I should have grabbed more,
Thank you for the follow!
More,
Alright, let's
Shoots.
dump all this volatile ice into here so I can clean up my mining belt. Alright.
Okay, all I need is basic chutes going into the silo. And you need to power the silo to allow stuff to
Nope.
go in, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. And that's all I need. We can power it later.
Alrighty. I have the setup right.
Wait.
Extend that.
In space.
We really need to make the elevator for this guy. Alright. Cargo.
Okay, if it does not equal home, then it's in space.
I should do.
14. Oh,
That's a solid point.
what?
How do I get the cargo to unload?
Oh.
Code. What do I need? I forgot. Oh, stacker.
Open. You can do it with code open.
To do dumb logic. If occupied,
You can't put dumb logic inside of the rocket.
says who?
Says the game.
Well, I don't believe it. I do what I want.
Well,
There we go.
for
there we go.
starters, dumb logic needs to be placed on like a wall or floor or ceiling.
I was looking at.
There's no wall,
Well,
floor, or
there's
ceiling on
there's
rocket.
umbilicals that you can put logic into,
Not for
or
data.
transmitters.
Not for data.
I thought there was.
Well, I'm gonna make
There is an
myself.
IC.
I'm gonna make myself some dumb logic with a lever to see if I can open.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Rocket. You can do a rocket circuit housing.
Yes.
So I guess you can do
IC
dumb
chip, yeah.
logic. Logic uplink.
That's to control the rocket from a
Oh,
computer.
the funny part is I'm actually going to try to use dumb logic through that.
Good luck. It's not gonna work.
Find out because
Fuel test, yep. Let's see. Show me.
you have a standard cable.
Me?
There.
No magic.
Oh,
Oh no,
I'm not magic.
No, you're not magic, but you knew who I was talking My brain's like you're answering the question to magic, but you got it from creative. Yeah, my brain failed.
Mm-hmm.
It does happen. Okay.
Code 0. Alright.
Oh.
What?
I can't. I just named this that way I don't confuse it with yours. Oh.
I mean,
Ready for the dumbest logic? I pulled the lever.
where? Oh,
I just pulled the
yeah.
freaking lever on the cargo chute.
You didn't know that was there?
I forgot. I did say my brain was being dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But at the same time, I'm not going to want to dismantle that rocket every time I need to unload it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But could you do it with the UI?
no, I wasn't able to see a way to do it with the UI.
Wait, what? No motherboard connection to Avionics through data link for your dock. Oh, there, right.
Where are you seeing that?
Storage. Oh yeah, you could change it.
Where?
Open 0. Boop.
Oh!
I just changed it
Oh, we wanted it as open 1.
to 1. Yeah. For
I forgot about that.
I think you actually do have to power it.
Maybe
Power what?
it's maybe you don't need
The
power
silo.
to get it out.
Yeah, No, you do. Pretty sure.
Mhm. So,
Yeah, wait, there's only one
Mm.
stack in there? There should be multiple stacks. Oh, maybe it's stacks of 100 for charcoal. That would make sense. Because I had 217 to that. Well, no, because then there should be 2 stacks. Huh.
Wait, what?
Alright, so does that mean it's completely filled up? The hopper? I mean the yeah, that would kind of make sense.
Oh,
That's
no.
probably
Stack
not
of 200.
Not you.
Broken dish.
Alright, we have 7 kilomoles of oxygen.
Addition.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a decent amount of
So if it's greater than, or I don't know.
charcoal.
Yeah, okay, so it is this one, so 22. Ooh,
What?
Do the math,
Where's the point? Should I say like 20%?
Creative, do you need pollutant
addition,
for
or-
something? Did I hear you say you want pollutant?
Long ago.
So guess how
Okay, do
many,
you not need any more pollutant?
guess how many kilomoles of volatiles we're gonna get from processing all this volatiles I just brought home?
How much?
300 kilomoles.
1100 110,000 moles. So 110 kilomoles.
Okay. Magic, if you can get the pollutant to be not liquid, so like,
250 degrees. Does that work?
no, colder.
'Cause
I'd say
it's-
like 50.
Okay, well, it's 250 degrees for now, so
Get it colder.
that's no, not my job. My job is to store. If you want it colder, I can put it in a regular tank, not an insulated tank. But then it would start to freeze and liquefy.
Mm-hmm.
So what you can
So
do is you can have a radiator and a digital pipe valve. When the temperature is above what you want, you open the digital valve. When it drops below, actually, you probably want like a pump bit so you can pump the last bit of it out. But the whole point, you have a switch where you're able to circulate it. Oh, a one-way valve and a turbo pump. But either way, you have it where you can control the flow into a radiator when the temperature is too hot, and then you close it and stop the circulation when it's at the target temperature.
yeah, true.
Avionics.
I hate how you have to set the
Everything
logic
within-
memory to Kelvin.
Oh, it is the best reference point.
It is, but when you look at with the pipe analyzer, it comes up as Celsius.
Yes,
So,
but with the coding, you never have to worry about a negative value when you do it with Kelvin.
true. I guess that's a good point there.
And particularly when you're actually dealing with computing at assembly level coding, it's very powerful to sit there and say, ignore negative values. These are only positive integers. And then you double the value. Instead of only being able to store 256, you can store 512 because you're not having to cut your storage limit in half by accounting for negative values. Concepts of computing that we don't think about these days because we have so many resources we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright. So when I'm no longer stinky, I need to print out an additional insulated tank. Grab some frames, and that way I can build the massive insulated tank to hold the volatiles.
You didn't empty your rocket completely, right?
It's backed up, so no, it's not completely empty.
Ratio 0.04.
Yeah, it still has. If you look at quantity, it should say something that we just don't have to worry about. Not that we don't have to.
Quantity is 2. Okay, so I'm guessing.
I mean, a lot of programmers don't worry about resources these days. I think we should. I'm sad, like, God, video games in the 80s, if you actually look at how they were coded, the coding was works of art because they had to fit everything into a very small space. Like, you take for granted how much memory it takes to operate your monitor, and they had to find clever ways to make it look like you had full color when they didn't have the computing power to give full color.
Yeah.
It took skill in the programming, it took skill in the artwork to be able to have tiling where one tile can only display one set of colors and another tile can settle a second set and to have it seamlessly appear like you have full color in the image until you look close enough to see the tiling, and only when you know what you're looking for. Yeah. Infinite power, itty bitty living space. Yes.
So, I test for fuel. I test the drill bit.
Yeah, we definitely need to work on
I
getting the
test
shower back up and running. But that's a task that I leave to Magic, since I kind of had working and I don't know what he did, but either.
Well, you had it not working at all.
It was working. I took a shower in it, and then next thing I know, it was having gases in the water tank that there had been no reason
That's
for
because
those.
you connected the water up to the ice crusher. And somebody put ice in it. I don't know who it was, but I did not put ice in it.
There was pollutant, which is in none of the ices in the water line. I don't know what happened. I think
It becomes polluted water.
no, there's
So
difference
when the
between
polluted
polluted water
water-
and pollutant.
Yes, but when the polluted water heats up, it becomes pollutant and water. Cause you're not just losing the pollutant. It's not just becoming straight water. It's becoming pollutant and water.
How did CO2 get in it then?
Ice crusher.
Where does it get CO2 from the ice crusher?
Fuck if I know.
Because the
I
only
keep
way,
working, man.
the only way I know of,
The only thing I did is do code for the heater, the pipe heater. That's all I did. I didn't add anything to the ice crusher. Didn't add anything else besides the pipe heater and the code to run it till it. I wasn't out yet.
Okay.
What did I need? I forgot what I needed now. Yeah, more cable.
Okay, so if I test if I'm in space, so if current code does not equal home code, then it's in space. Then so it jumps to space, it checks to see if current code is the destination code, which is what I set it at. If it is, then it'll continue. If it's not, he'll keep jumping back to in space to check that current code. And then it tests for fuel, make sure it's above certain pressure. It tests or it tests the battery to see if it's more than a certain mode. Then it has the drill bit to make sure it's like over 20%. That I'll adjust that depending on what it is like. Storage test. So if it's greater than 90%, it'll return home. I don't think there's anything else I need to test.
Alrighty. And how are you doing this evening, Mr. Bill?
Jump to space.
It's still got
What are you
one more to
doing?
process.
Ah,
I was looking at it.
Wait, come upstairs. Both of you come upstairs.
What do you mean, come upstairs? We're already upstairs.
Like floor 0. Oh, come down to the thing that I'm not allowed in.
Okay.
This is the sound that's gonna play when a storm is incoming.
I don't hear anything.
I hear it.
This is
of the
gonna be for a
Valkyries.
storm incoming.
A bit sad. We had a set of dogs we got in 2008, and today the final one passed away, Rex. A little bitty fella, white and fluffy, loved to sit on our laps. Oh, I am so sorry, Bill.
Oh,
So, yeah.
but that only does it once. So.
One of my wife's cousin's dogs passed away yesterday. It was an itty bitty fella that was white and fluffy too.
Mm.
But the sadder news was one of her mom's cousins passed away. And like, to add weight to that loss, that particular second cousin once removed, whatever, her mom's cousin lived in the same facility as the 99-year-old. So now the 99-year-old, like, it's kind of, this weekend was all about moving the 99-year-old into the new room, which was her big project that she wanted. And my mother-in-law is worried because the 99-year-old is a very much project-oriented individual. And now that her project's done, she doesn't have another one.
Mm.
So she didn't even get to bask in the "I've accomplished my goal" before getting the news. So she's very sad about the death. So we have found a nice little salve to help. I'm going over and visiting her every day after work from now on. Today was day 1, and she was really happy that I did it. She was in very good spirits. We're very confident that being around me reminds her of her former husband who passed away. She's constantly saying that him and I would have got along swimmingly had I got to know him.
Mm.
Okay, finally emptied the silo, so we can close the silo and actually close the silo. And she was very alert and very happy today. And Mr. Creative, you have the steel plates to lock up or seal up my rocket again. But I was even impressed because on top of her being in very good spirits despite the loss, she brought up, so I have my friend the Last Jelly Bean, and, you know, I talk about her occasionally, but not a lot around Grandma. Today she was even going, "Hey, that friend of yours," and she was trying to remember the Last Jelly Bean's actual name, and we were like, my wife and I were talking about it after the fact, going, the fact that she could remember such a distant conversation that has such little bearing in her life shows that she's actually in really good mental health. And when I got home, I called my mother-in-law and told her everything that had happened. She goes, "Yeah, after you left the facility, she called me to talk about how you're such a great gentleman, how great you, like, what type of guy you are, the fact that you're going to be coming over every day." So, and then I told her mom about the whole, and even her mom, who I talk about the Last Jelly Bean much more frequently with, was like, "Oh, I had to stop for a moment and think about who you were talking about." Like, it took a moment for my mother-in-law to register, which friend? So, Grandma's still very sharp, which we were worried about. But this kind of cements the, yeah, it's because she changed her time-release morphine to direct morphine, and that's why she looked like she had lost her mind. So, we're all feeling much better about Grandma. We're still don't think she's going to make it to this time next year. But my mentality is, and my thought is, I'm an asshole if I don't do this. By going and visiting her every day, I give her something to look forward to, something that she can enjoy, something where she doesn't feel like she's alone, and that will extend her life. And again, if I don't do it when it's in my ability to, it kind of makes me an asshole. But it's literally on my way home from work, and I just stop by, I visit for like a half hour. She is sharper than I am. I often say my mind is like a steel trap.
In Magic, you're gonna have to
What
open up
goes in doesn't
rocket
come out.
again.
Open up what?
Oh, I figured you were going to go with the comment, yes, my mind is like a steel trap that's been left outside in the rain for 40 years and is now rusted shut.
Okay.
Alright. So, saving the game, and let's see. Alright, map. We're going to go back to that point. And we're going to turn on the rocket and see what type of thrust we get. And we get 16.3 kilonewtons of force. So yes, it has not to do with the pressure. It had to do with it was throttling it.
Okay.
I don't have that excuse when it comes to the names of people I have never met. So. I'm going to be honest. I tell people it's like I'm going to forget your name within 5 seconds of meeting you. Like you're going to tell me your name and I'm going to instantly forget it. Your face, though, I will remember your face until the end of time. For whatever reason.
So with the jetpack off, I can hear the alarm from there all the way over to where I have the volatile creation.
Now, the sad part is
Barely,
what you
just there.
should be doing. Well, Mars has a
IC chip in the suit, right?
well, a logic transmitter to the suit, but
Yeah.
but the big issue is Mars's atmosphere is so thin that sound
Yeah,
carry.
that is, yeah. Which is why I was thinking of running cables down to the floors that have atmosphere.
Yes. Well, Creative and I
and
keep
putting
talking.
speakers, because I have a batch.
I am
speaker,
that
or a
guy
badge, right?
has. I am that guy that has. Okay. I'm having trouble reading this, so give me a moment. I am that guy that has to meet you 2 or 3 times in 1 week to remember. Gotcha. And that, I know a lot of people like that.
Okay.
What?
So we're going to go. So, if it is not. Yeah. Okay.
Where's the Elton John Rocket Man when you need it? Oh, that's right. It's copyrighted.
I was gonna be like, damn, we could do Rocket Man for a storm incoming, but wouldn't really be that practical.
No, you do Prince's Purple Rain.
Yeah, I guess you could do that one too.
Or no. Garth Brooks, The Thunder Rolls. Alright, we are at our destination. Time to turn on the...
So I think my volatile creation is foolproof to where it's not going to overpressurize. It's not going to send out reagent mix. It's not going to do anything like that. Because I have it only opening when it gets above 600 Kelvin, and the minimum temperature that it needs to be to get to charcoal is 580 Kelvin. So it's not going to open unless it's hot enough to make the charcoal.
Okay, so
And I have a back
letting
pressure
it
regulator. And...
letting it sit did not increase the next ore yield.
Okay.
And the lightning strikes, another part grows cold on sleepless night. Okay, I at least made it through to somewhat.
Oh, that's good.
And I can't use the total mined ore to know the total volume in the cargo hold anymore because it's total mined ore at the location, and we've already mined 5K.
Okay.
Okay. This is a slight issue.
So
if we mine this and the estimated ore at location is accurate, we will get 4.4 megamoles of volatiles
Damn.
from this one location. There are 7 volatile locations. And 2 water.
Mhm.
okay.
Alright, that's going to be mining for a while. I don't know if it's going to auto-stop once the cargo gets full. Alright. I need to get a recharge on my battery for my light. And then I'm going to go grab and see if I can build this crazy idea of how to melt the ice better.
So we lost a bunch of, we lost about 10 moles of carbon dioxide in this room, because apparently the vent froze. So I need to heat this room up.
What is this room?
The gas room.
Okay.
So there may or may not be 275 kPa of pressure
There.
in this room.
Alright, Creative, I'm going to go take a quick bio break. If you could keep an eye on Doc's mining and make sure he doesn't get above the cargo hold, I'd appreciate it. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but figured I'd say something just in case things don't go as planned.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, I'll
So
be
I'm
back.
just looking at ratio,
Okay.
then, right?
Ratio or quantity, it can hold 50, but if the ratio gets to 1, you know it's full.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Right, a miner. Okay. I just wasn't loaded. Okay.
See, and this is why I had that liquid drain. Because now the liquid pipe, or the liquid pipe broke. Because somebody removed the drain from the outside, apparently.
That's all you. is going to take quite a while. So this should all work then. Yeah. Ooh, wait, actually, I should move this. House. Okay. Control X, Control V, Control X, Control V. Jump. Control. Rocket. Jump V. Test. Jump. Alright. There. Make sure to make a space right there. I'll do the same here. Okay, what's the issue at now? Okay. Is then with this being here, I could use this for when it's just sitting. Yeah. So. Enter. Draw. Yep. I suppose I'll use this and kind of this line, both of these, for up here, for the canyon. No. No, that shouldn't be. Control B there. Eight. No. And then I just use this. Yeah. Control Z. Control V. not relative. I have relative down here. I didn't. There. So if it's less than. Less than. That is way too much pressure. So, that's probably about good amount of time to check. 2.8. Control 2, control 3. Switch that to 1. There you go. I should do battery test first. Check battery. For the average. Range. Plus then.
Not like we need that 10 MPa of carbon dioxide anyway. So it wasn't exactly a loss. But the pressure in this room is way too much.
Yeah.
And with the lag, it takes 15 billion years for the pressure to go down in the literally takes 15 years. Takes longer on Mars than it does on Venus to get the pressure out of the LR. Stroke looker should be wait 2, 5, I guess
see. See. Greater than 0. Control V. There. So that's
Are we lagging?
checking. Oh, I'm just coding. Battery check. Drill check. Wardrobe bit check.
So I
Check.
think we're lagging. Cause I think I broke physics.
Mm.
We might not be lagging, but I had I had one passive vent in the room that's 270 kPa, right? That's pretty freaking high compared to
Yeah.
the outside, which is like 2 kPa. I have one passive vent on the inside, and I have 2 passive vents on the outside. The pressure went down like 10 kPa. But it's still at 272, which is still a lot higher than 2.
Yeah.
So the air should be going outside. But it wasn't going outside. It wasn't coming inside either. But it should have been going outside at a very, very rapid pace.
Mm.
But it wasn't.
Okay.
So let's connect the pipe again and see what happens.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Mage.
Right, you've gone up to 44%.
Okay. Where are you at?
The gas room. The very far corner by where the nitrogen is.
Why is it not depressurizing the room?
It is. It's just going really fucking slow because it has 270 kPa to go through.
Why
So
does
just
it
give
have
it a moment.
270 kPa to go through?
Because we broke a pipe for the carbon dioxide. So there was a shit ton of there was 10 MPa from the tank that went into the room. We got a kilomole of carbon dioxide in each grid of this room.
Magic or mage. I think I got my IC chip done.
Nice.
It's open now, so you can come in.
Did you just abort the
No, it depressurized by itself. Good news, it'll take you 0.2 seconds to get in here. Okay, so all the way over here. You see passive vent, right? You look through this wall, you see 2 more passive vents right here. So the pressure in this room should be going outside.
It
But it's
is.
not. No, not.
Oh, it is.
No, because the room's still 272.
Okay. Here's the problem. Do you see how big this freaking room is?
Yeah, but it's a passive vent. It should.
The passive vent only has a volume of 10. Like, the pipe only has a volume of 10. It's still gotta pass through the pipe.
Yeah, but it still has that much pressure not pushing in on it. So it should go faster than 0.1 millimoles per hour.
So, you're creating a vacuum at that passive vent, and it's sucking. You need to go to the furthest from the vent to see if you're making any impact. You're never going to see the impact standing on top of the vent.
Wow, 271.
Alright. The big question to know whether it's actually venting out or not is to go outside and look to see whether gas is flowing away from it. And it is.
I look. Oh, it is? Okay. Let me just put the active vent.
But again, one of the problems you have is that you're just having these tiny vents doing it. So are you trying to...
Are you still back there?
Yes.
Here, toss those on there.
Well, actually, I toss them in on this side.
Well, I have an active vent.
Alright.
I'm attaching on the side.
Because, are you just trying to get the gas out?
Yeah.
You ready to
Wait a
get
minute, what happened?
let the gas out?
Yeah. I already am. It's on. Oh, shit. Wait. It's... Oh, okay, yeah. But, I mean, it's...
How much did you lose?
30 kPa. No.
Tell me when you want it back
No,
on.
So... We lost 1 kPa. So, go ahead, open it.
I already did.
Oh.
I just opened it at
Wow.
a different spot.
Alright, yeah, we're still at 271 kPa. None of the gases are going down. Okay, we're at 269. Wait. Where'd you put a hole?
Behind the tank.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, the only thing that I see... Okay, yeah, I guess I see some particles.
Oh, I
Flying
see a
over there.
whole lot of particles dancing.
Yeah. Wow, there's just that much freaking gas in here?
Let's put it this way. I'm on Mars, and I have 20 kPa around me. Now, mind you,
Jesus.
that's including the fact that I'm losing the gas to my back. Because, you know, it
Yeah.
hits here, and then, yeah, I'm still standing at 20 kPa.
Jeez, yeah, we're
If-
still at 250, so this is gonna
If
take
it
like
was
20
if it
minutes.
was pure oxygen, I'd be able to breathe.
From just what's coming out. That's funny. Oh. That is kind of funny though, honestly. Actually, I think what I can do.
Now I'm at 24.
Yeah, okay, close that back up. Cause I have a powered vent that I totally forgot about.
There you go. You see how I did it back in my day? Rip off the wall.
Yeah, literally. Can you go to the back side of where the radiator is for the air conditioning at the very
I've
front?
already flown away.
Oh, okay, alright. I mean, I don't hear any creaking, so I think that's a good thing. I'm at 217 now, 216.
Image.
Ratio.
Yeah, we're still at 214.
Okay, I see it. I see it. You moved things around a bit on me, so it confused me. Okay.
Hmm.
There we go. The two
I'm
numbers
actually,
of interest
I'm
are.
actually running out of power over here now.
Okay.
Wow.
I moved the 2 points of interest all the way to the top.
Image.
Yes. Oh, do you want me to look at the code?
Correct.
All right, destination. Change this to the mining destination. Gotcha. What's steer?
Avionics.
Gotcha.
What does it do?
Yes.
Steer.
I was thinking steer as in like a cow that turns into a steak.
Hmm.
Gas storage.
Yeah, I guess
pipe
Oh, is it supposed
analyte.
to be? Is it supposed to be spelled S-T-E-A-R?
No, it's S-T-E-E-R.
Fine.
I mean, regardless of how it's spelled, it's what my brain went to.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 5 kilomoles of oxygen now, so we're good.
Yeah. Okay, then go ahead and seal the base, the lower base, and charge it with oxygen.
Yep.
Alright.
Plug all the holes.
Check in phase.
Huh?
Current code is like the current location. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
okay.
guess I can leave that going for a while. Yeah, we're just gonna empty this room out. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. So if not equal 0, head home. Wait, no.
What?
No.
Not equals home, then go into space. Like jump to in space. Because if it's not at home, where else could it be?
Yeah, no. I
What
read it
space?
wrong. Which, como se dice en inglés? If I'm reading this right, if it is at home, it will go to space?
No, not equals.
Not equals home.
So if it's at not home.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. In space, if it's not at home, run file in space, not if it's in space, go to home. Gotcha. Read it wrong.
So what part of the base do you want to be flooded with oxygen?
The base. We want to be able to walk
the
around
elevator base?
the elevator base. We want to be able to walk around the entire. After you enter the elevator, we want to be able to walk around without our suits on. And according to you,
So
we have
should
enough oxygen.
put an airlock at the elevator.
Correct.
Cool. And is that the only thing that we need? Is everything else like airtight?
I don't know.
Okay.
The floor 0 is airtight. Let me rephrase this. If you shut the door on floor 0, it's airtight. I don't know past the elevator.
It counts as a room.
That doesn't mean it's airtight.
True.
But
Well, I suppose he could put a large powered vent, start sucking out the air. If the air doesn't go away, then
to the elevator with the door shut, floor 0 is airtight. Floor 4 to the elevator with the door shut is airtight. Floor 9 I don't think it's airtight. That's the big question mark. And
Okay.
floor 14, we need to finish the airlock to the hangar bay. If you finish the airlock to the hangar bay,
Okay.
then floor 14 is airtight. Okay.
So that means we should probably do a airlock at the utilities as well. Utilities.
Jeez.
I mean, you can, but now when you say the utilities, you mean floor 14?
I suppose.
Because technically floor 9 is also a utility floor.
Where do you have the oxygen splitting off to? Oh, that's coming down. Okay, so what is if
The
you
utility
go-
the utility pathway is not airtight. We probably should seal that, but the bit that I don't know about the utility room is if it exceeds the room limit.
We can just put some frames inside the stuff and then it'll work.
If it exceeds the room limit, we can always seal off one section and put
Yeah, we can
a
always just
door.
add more airlocks.
Yeah. But my point is, since it's all the way down to bedrock, I don't know how much, it's going to be pretty big. And we need to finish putting in the stairs. Because the whole point was there's supposed to be a stairwell all the way down to bedrock.
Yeah.
Okay, check fuel.
That. Yeah.
But makes sense that check fuel is before it, in space it branches off, and you don't have to check fuel if you're already in space.
Well, there's a different check fuel for when they're in space. Different checks are in space.
My point, check fuel, which is the one I'm looking at. If you're in space, you're not running this check.
Yeah.
Okay. Yield. Jump to executional line. Rocket fuel pump.
Yeah, that's a bit of a ways down.
Rocket fuel pump. Loading
That's
in.
the pipe analyzer and volume pumps.
Okay, and then you return. So if it's less than that, you basically jump back to
The start, yeah. It's effectively just a wait.
Well, the good news is we'll constantly be getting volatiles with charcoal.
what's R0?
R0 is from the rocket fuel pumping. And R1 as well.
Oh, gotcha. I missed it. Yeah. Which, just for those who I know creative knows this is where aliasing is very helpful, because you can alias your registers and name them so that way it's easier to read the code. And I know creative knows that.
If you have available lines, but I don't
Correct.
have a whole lot of lines left over.
Oh, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Now you gotta drink 3 times.
There's one. There's 2. There's 3.
So my question is, how am I supposed to get a pipe everywhere to pump all of the air out to then pump all the oxygen in? Because where is this white pipe going? It's going to your little thing down there somewhere.
For the 19th time, the white pipe goes down the utility room.
Yeah.
All the way down to the living quarters where there is a pressure
Well, yes,
regulator.
but it splits off to some room somewhere.
It actually has something coming into that pipe because Creative is also collecting oxygen. And I believe we put one-way valves, so it is only going into that pipe.
Yeah, it's only going in.
So it's branching into that pipe, so that way the living quarters, and most specifically the tank storage, has oxygen.
Yeah.
So. Okay, let's see here. Check battery mode. Branch less than 5.5.
Well, 6 is full.
Okay, and that you notice I'm like 5.5 seems wrong, and I bet this is where you're probably going to be telling me something like, well, 6 is full. Gotcha.
Yeah, 5 is like nearly full. 3 is low.
Yeah.
2 is very low. 1 is critically low or something like that.
Here's where you check the drill. If it's less than 25, we basically...
If it's less than 25%, it's not going to launch.
Okay, I'm following now.
Yeah. Which shouldn't take, or it should take quite a while before that happens.
Yeah. So I just, with Creative, or with Magic's statement, my brain lost track. Now I'm getting, anytime it says check in space, it's basically going back to the start. This is do not launch, try again.
Yeah.
And then if it passes all the checks, then we launch.
Yep. Check storage. See if it's empty.
Engine on. Boom. So that launches, right? And
Yep.
then it goes to check if in space. And then if you're in space, it goes to here.
Yeah.
Okay. Rocket fuel pumping. Rocket fuel pumping right here.
Yeah. I was initially planning on having the rocket fuel pumping be part of like that in space section.
But you have to have it
and it was
pumping
like-
while you're...
Stationary too, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easier to move like 3 lines of code than like 15.
Right, so this... We've already kind of looked at this guy. Go to destination. Jump to fuel test. Okay. So, this is when you reach this number, this is enough to get you home. Alright.
Definitely,
And-
yeah.
and
That's
battery-
15 megapascal, so
Yeah. And this is battery turn home. I don't know what 3.5 is, but okay. I'm imagining that's like half power.
3 is low. I think half.
If the
Well,
drill
it goes
gets
from 0 to 6. So I don't know, what 4 be halfway?
if it's 0 to 6, 3 should be halfway. But then again, that's saying it's linear and not logarithmic.
Yeah.
If the mining drill drops
we have-
below 10%,
Don't have pressure.
return home. If the storage is at 0.9, return home. Okay. Turn drill on. Okay. And then it goes back and cycles all the way through again. And then you get to return home, idiot. Okay, looks good to me. I didn't find anything wrong. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
I have not been paying attention. And it mine.
Oh, is it full?
Okay, so I have a pipe going all the way down.
Yep, it's full.
So now we hook it up to some active vents.
Bad creative. You told me to look at the code, and you should have been watching the rockets. Right.
Oh, that's because I was thirsty.
All right. We're coming home. Oh, and that makes sense. So now it's saying it has very high confidence because we only need 9.56, which makes sense because we have less fuel mass.
Mm.
So yeah, I gave it way more fuel than it needed.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
But the pressure is now, like, at its current, it's probably going to be below 25 megapascals when it returns. So I think at that point, I can safely deconstruct the second fuel tank. And it not, like, it should just repressurize to 50.
Now, does deconstructing the tank act like a pipe, or does it actually act like an insulated tank? Where
That's what my brain was
pressure
literally
goes into
trying
the
to
room?
decide. So I'm thinking it might be better to build a tank, turbo pump the fuel out, and then deconstruct it.
Yeah.
Like if only we had a turbo pump attached to that gas line. Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
You want a turbo pump? I got 2.
There's already a turbo pump attached.
Yeah.
I just have to shut off the code because the code is designed to fill, not empty. Alright. And it's coming down.
Hello.
I dropped a stack of frames, but it didn't drop. So I think lag.
The part I find somewhat funny is this is the new rocket, but the background that they display is the old rocket system.
What?
There we go. We're good.
So, before the current iteration of rockets, there was another rocket design where you just built the engine, you built the fuel tank, you built the mining, you built the cargo, and the cockpit. it had a different style of launch tower than we currently have. And if you actually pull up the rocket control, the rocket you see as the background is the old style of rocket.
Okay. Yeah, would have never noticed that.
That's because you didn't play with the old style of rockets.
True.
And it does look like I've talked to my boss, and he's even thinking about doing the same thing, because he's got a resin printer at home. I have 2 resin printers at home, and we're actually thinking about setting them up in the workshop at work. Because right now, with the way my garage is, I can't really get in to use the resin printer. Because you have to have space to do the cleanup and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're thinking about setting our 3 printers up in the warehouse section of the shop. And that way, because I'm gonna be like, look, I have several projects I want to print, but when I'm at home, I can't get to it. I don't feel like doing it. I can easily do it if I was here. And he's even like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
So, like, I need to reprint the Sword of Gryffindor. I resin printed it last year, but I didn't put proper drainage in, so the cross guard ended up bursting because the residue of resin was able to pressurize it enough that it burst. And I just haven't got around to reprinting it. I want to print the parts that are messed up, assemble the Sword of Gryffindor, and then cast it out of aluminum.
Okay.
And, let's see here. Let me try to remember. I'm probably going to butcher the name. I'm curious if anyone knows how to properly pronounce that.
Orichalcum?
Orichalcum. So, you might have heard about that in video games. Orichalcum is supposed to have mystical properties. I have several pounds of it at the workshop that I want to make a sword out of.
Ooh.
And my idea is to resin cast the blank with the inlay section open and proud, cast it in the orichalcum, and then make the inlays out of aluminum, and then press the orichalcum to hold the aluminum in place, where the aluminum will have the the curse, the blessing, the enchantment on the blade.
Yeah.
I'm curious if Bill knows what orichalcum is in real life. Because it would not shock me if he knows.
Oh, would shock you if I knew?
You might know. I think I might have told you already.
If you did, I can't remember. And no, I don't know.
"21 kilometers to go." I wonder if Bill's still
that's
paying
unfortunate.
attention or if he doesn't know.
Or had to leave to do something.
So I do think this is too big of a room.
You think?
The going down.
You mean the elevator?
Or the utility.
No, the utility.
Ah,
So I think we're gonna have to put probably frames with manual hatches.
Well, we could just halfway down put flat walls in the opening and along the sides and a door.
yeah.
Oh, hey, guess what? A storm is incoming.
Oh, who would have thought?
Of course, my rocket is on its way down in a storm.
Imagine if the storm affects it.
Well, we already know it doesn't
Probably
because
will.
we landed one in a storm before.
Yeah. But it had no weight to it. Like, it wasn't holding a lot of weight.
There's the screwdriver.
What?
I'm wondering if we can get the altitude out of, no, I don't see it.
2.51 kilomoles.
It'd be nice if we could get the altitude of the rocket into logic. So that way we can have it on a display so I don't have to be inside the terminal to see how far it is from the landing.
What? It's the uplink or something? Uplink? What? Downlink. Yeah.
Alright,
No,
so
it doesn't.
I need to find Doc's pickaxe. Alright, Doc's pickaxe? Yeah, Doc's pickaxe.
Can you put walls on the stairwells on all sides of stairwells?
I don't see why not.
You can put them on the outside of this section. Okay.
No, I didn't see the option. Alright. Less than a kilometer. I kind of see it. Yep. It's at the point where at the right mouse, there it is. The blue dot's coming in.
Well, yeah, no, I seen it a lot farther than that.
Kilomoles. Alright, let's shut you off. Because you're just going to turn that the other. Alright, and connect it up. Oh, there's the storm. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
Trying to color code it. Should I do? No. This.
Hopefully, what I'm doing right now. This is just gonna be a temporary measure. But I think hopefully this should make this a room. No, it's not.
Alright, let me come and see if I can help, because I think I know where the problem might be. Oh! You put a blast door.
Yes, because that's what I had. But I went and made other doors. But the storm is still getting in here.
Alright.
Oh.
So I think I know where that problem is. But I also don't have flat walls to help. What the?
I have a singular flat wall.
Alright. So,
Lead the way.
it's gonna be hard in the storm. Actually,
I have a
I know
bunch
where
of
to do.
sheets. Or I have 17 frames that we can use.
it's gonna be easier to go the other way. So, I'm gonna go to the elevator and seal it from that side. Because I think I know
would like to
exactly
know
where it is. It's on floor 9.
Hmm.
I don't
No,
know
at least we're
why.
getting a shit ton of power. Wait for me, I'm right behind you. Ah, shit.
There.
So basically, it might be easier to go this way. Oh, I did seal it. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, I can just stay there.
But it still counts as world. And, oh, now I see the storm.
Why not try it every floor? Put the door like right up against one of the.
Well, this one, you, Oh, wait.
Like right up against one of the.
Why is this one considered?
I think it has to. Oh, did you do a greenhouse? Oh,
Alright, floor
Yeah.
9.
yeah. I think I have an idea why.
It's
Yeah,
probably
I
the
just
elevator.
fell through it.
Nope, I sealed the door and it's still world.
No,
Yeah,
right now.
so it's definitely this frame.
Which frame? I don't know where you're at.
Yeah, that's it. That frame. Yeah.
Yep, that's what it was. This is now
Yeah.
a room and it's sealed.
Because when you pass right where this is a door, and it actually separated it. This allowed me to make this a room. But
Wait, this is a world now.
Yeah, this is world.
I see it
But
as room
then
76.
through this, no, I see through this door here. This is a room, and then through here, this is world.
I see this as room 77 and this as world 76. And if
I
I
see
jump,
this is room 139.
if I
and
jump,
world.
I'm not in the storm.
I am.
But if I
am.
do this,
I'm
now
in the
we're in the storm.
Oh, I see.
But if I seal this, are you gonna be on the other side, or are you gonna stay there?
Yeah, because I wanna see if this will take the storm away. No,
No,
that's not the reason.
it took the storm away on this side.
Yeah,
No.
but not on this side.
Not for me, anyways.
Well, I'm able to jump up and down. The storm's not affecting me here.
The storm is still affecting me all the way down at the very bottom. So I think the bottom is not airtight.
Oh, that's...
Oh, no, this part is. Okay, so it is, it's just... Yeah, so this is sealed down here. This is room
Yeah.
92. So it's just the utilities, tunnel.
No, we need a way to actually get out of
Yeah.
each of the floors.
What do you mean?
Get into the world so we can do cables
Oh, yeah.
and pipes. Search.
I think the only thing we can do for right now... Well, no, because that's not gonna work, because that's already a sealed room. So this... Here is 238. This is room 92. This is not a room.
What's not a room?
The utility shaft.
Yeah, I'm working at seeing what I can do.
It should be because I added a
Oh,
manual floor
wait.
hatch and sealed everything else.
Did you seal the very, very... Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah.
So I'd want...
So is this a room? No.
36.
Oh, come over here. This little hole right here might not be sealed.
There. That should do
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the face
yeah.
page places.
Well, there's oxygen here, apparently. Wait, huh? Oh, no, not. Okay. I was just lagging. I was like...
Oh.
Huh. Oh, another one of those things? Also, I mean, we have the doors open, so... Is it a room?
Nope.
Huh. Maybe we just do frames all the way around on the
That's
outside.
kind of what my brain was going with.
Yeah. And then just do a couple manual hatches and just say fuck it.
5, 6.
Like manual floor hatches?
8. So far.
At least this part should be sealed. Yeah, this is completely sealed. That's sealed.
So is they want that?
Oh, I think I see the problem.
Hmm.
Somebody dug a big, long, like, trench thing into one of the walls.
Yeah.
No, it
call them
doesn't go
wormholes.
anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere, but... Oh, this one. Oh, holy, yeah, this one really does.
So I'd want.
Yeah, I think this might have the same dilemma that the elevator had, and we just need to just accept that there's going to be a hole we can't see and clad it with frames.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the hole? Is this the hole? This might be the hole. Yep, found the hole. I found the wormhole.
Okay.
So this is now a room.
I don't see anything as a room down here.
This
Are
is
you up
room
top
80.
in the upper one?
Here.
All right.
I don't see it as a
Now
room.
this one is the world.
I don't see up here as a room.
I see it as room 80.
I don't. I still see it as... Oh, I see... Yeah, I still see it as world.
Room 80.
Creative, you wanna go over here and check that?
Check what?
The room status?
Which ones?
In the...
Utility.
Utility?
Floor 9, you mean?
No, no, no. Go to the top.
like the stairwell. Yeah,
And
so I
then
see
we
this
already
as room 80.
confirm that
I see this as
the
world.
host sees it as differently.
Did we?
With that one before, we were both saying that it was world when
Maybe.
Mage was saying it was room.
Yeah, but I've always seen every room as a room.
No, I've had it before too. It's like, see this top one? I see world. Now, does
Yeah, up here.
Mage see the
Yeah,
top?
he sees
one?
it as room 80. I see it
Yeah,
as world
yeah.
as well. I mean, I guess
That-
there's one way we can find out for sure.
Pump it
Drop
out,
an
yeah.
item.
Yeah. Nope, pump out the air.
Like, if it can make it a perfect vacuum, then there's no, or then it's definitely room.
Yeah.
Oh.
And room.
Huh.
There was a lot of wormholes, but we've got them filled.
Nice. There you go. 9, 10.
Alright.
12. Wait, what?
Alright. I see gas particles coming from... Oh, vents. Gotcha.
Well, I
They
missed
shouldn't be
it.
because nothing is on.
I made-
Passive vent.
I
Where?
made 4
Your atmospherics
heat
room.
exchange devices extra.
Oh yeah. On the outside? Yeah.
Alright.
Right at the front, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Colorful heat exchanger. I should only need 1. I already have 1 on me. Yeah.
Alright.
No, this is gonna take a freaking long ass time for what I want to do with this, but
Alright, let's shut this off.
Download. Direct ones.
So, 6 or interesting. Why is it still
Huh.
dropping?
why is what still got that?
The pressure in my fuel tank. Okay, there we go. It's stable. 14.4 pascals, not megapascals, not kilopascals, pascals. Deconstructing the fuel capsule. I got no particles. But 14, the pressure in the rest of them is still 14. So maybe it did delete the gas. Maybe it's a good thing I.
think
Emptied
that
it
would
out?
be enough. So that's all I need for those. Okay, looks like someone didn't press that print. Yeah, insulated gas pipe wasn't completely backed up. Ooh, we need more gold for heavy cables.
Oh, that would be why.
Let's see.
What the hell?
What?
What?
I'm guessing I had a pressure explosion from the ice because my tower got damaged.
Huh.
Huh? Okay, yeah. So I think this is a room because the pressure is slowly going down.
Interesting.
Like, I'm kind of curious what did it because is destroyed, is destroyed, is not destroyed, is not destroyed. So,
Could it be too close to the rocket?
it worked fine. It survived the entire other launch, so I don't know what went wrong.
Yeah, but it could have been damaged to like 60%.
We'll make sure to check it on the next. Alright. So I need a gas umbilical. Wait, no, I need a power umbilical and a cargo umbilical.
All the other ones are fine.
Yes. I'm tempted to steal yours just for the meantime.
Hmm.
What is the farthest point from the elevator at floor 0? the furnace. Here.
Effectively, yeah, until Mage expands. Which you could do like a door to go to the next section.
So from here. Yeah, okay, so this is 2.29. Remember 2.29 for me.
2.5783.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
Okay, so I believe this actually is a room down here.
Now I'm kind of curious what the heck happened, but
Yeah, because the pressure's going down here.
Is that the farthest away you could build one of those towers?
I don't know. So I've launched a few rockets, and again, the gas umbilical is fine.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking something happened with the volatile ice melting or something. Alright. Whatever
Yeah.
that, moving this around is definitely going to give much more space. Alright. Let's go get more cargo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh. Oh, wait, I need another thing. Oh.
Oh, I see there's a room now.
Good, good.
Apparently putting a vent made it a room.
Oh. I need so much silicon. We have, like, not anywhere near enough what I need.
Alright. So
We do have
looks
enough
like
for.
I can just go clippity, clippity, clip.
I do have the liquid on me, so that's good.
That should still work. Yep.
Hmm.
Then I can clippity, clippity.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
do have 15.
That's not a good spot for it. But yeah, I'm just going to wait till this is emptied, and then we can redesign it.
Okay, yeah, we're at 2.07 kPa now, down at floor 0. Alright.
46 more to go. That's gonna take a while.
So, yeah, it must be highly beneficial to put it into silos and the ices instead of leaving like 50 of them in chutes.
Are silos temperature tight?
Mm.
So actually, my thought that I've had for a while, but we haven't played around with it, is I'm tempted to make a airtight room.
Out of
And-
frames.
Actually, no. Out of the high pressured glass. Like,
Well, stellite.
yep. Have it large enough that it actually generates a decent amount of heat during the day. And just have it drop all the ice into that room. And have a powered vent sucking it all out. I think it would be very visually pleasing to see the ice all bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. You're gonna have like a blast door with an airlock system, so you can actually get in there and be in an ice blender.
That would probably not be a bad idea, even though that I was not intending to do that. It would be a good maintenance concept, because in case something goes sideways, you want to be able to get in there and fix it. Because this, like, the alternative is I make more ice crushers.
Yeah.
Can I actively move these chutes?
Which shoots?
Going into the centrifuge from the miners. I need to move them up and over one.
What do you mean you need to move them up and over one?
Because they're in the way of the door that I'm going to be placing here.
Let me come see what you're talking about.
Creative, do you see the red for the composite door?
No, I do not see your hologram.
So
I'm
I'm
guessing
placing
it's
it
you're
right
trying.
here.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
I need to actually I think I need to put it up too.
You made it. You placed the chutes so that's like you could
Blocking the door.
not really jump.
Yeah. I need them to be
Yeah.
over the door frame. But like right here.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
You get to clean
Now,
up
is
the
there
mess.
gonna be a ton of dirty doors? Yeah.
But you can put those in on the other side, right?
Oh, are you gonna take apart the chutes?
Well, yeah, but I gotta replace this door first. Also, I'm sucking out air, so if we can leave this closed, would be great.
Oh, leaving it closed only works if you actually have that sealed.
Well,
Airlock.
I'm working on it.
So you're putting in an automatic door and you're just leaving the manual door for emergency reasons?
No. Just for this very moment, so we can keep going in and out until I get the airlock.
You are gonna do the like powered event, so it's like as fast as possible.
That's the idea.
Not the large ones, but well,
Oh,
I mean,
mean large.
No,
we have
he's talking
the
about
power.
he's talking about my idea.
Oh, okay.
So I want to press button and be through. And that
For what?
fast.
Where?
Airlock.
Oh, for the airlock. I thought you were
Press
talking
the button.
Yeah, I can do that.
Otherwise, like if everything's up to pressure, like 101 or whatever, it's gonna take a while
Well, we're
for
also
just an
gonna
active
need
vent.
to have to make a airlock here too.
Yeah, this floor wasn't really planned for an airlock.
Can you break that blast door for me? I don't have any
You
inventory
can.
space. I don't have any inventory space.
Look right here. This is so far away.
Oh. It really is, though. I might have grabbed a few too many, what are those things called?
Parts and backpacks.
Pipes.
So you're the one that doesn't press the button.
Probably. Hand drill. And wrench.
Okay.
I hate how you guys do the flat walls. These are
Why?
flat walls, right? Oh no, this
Yeah.
is just wall, large panel. Because it puts the cabling underneath, so you can't see if the door's cabled together or not.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can see it.
You got really nice glasses.
Yeah, but I don't have those glasses.
Mm.
I thought we made sure
Sounds
that
good.
everybody had a set. Oh, Vardy doesn't have a set.
No, I had the ore scanners, and then I put them in the locker, and then I think the room exploded. Well, that's not very safe now, is it?
It is. See? Look at that. I went right over it. Did you not see
Yeah,
it?
you're right.
See? I'll do it
My
again.
bad, my bad.
It's super safe.
Yeah.
See? You're just gonna have to do that every single time.
But is it magic?
Yep, no floor. Yes.
If he falls through the floor,
It is
then,
safe from magic.
it's
Yeah,
our own
right.
security for level
Yeah, literally.
4.
It's the only thing that stops me from going anywhere.
Mm. Now, floor 9 would be interesting.
Why?
I really do not want it to be I don't want it to be set like how you had the greenhouse set.
Oh. Oh, the giant airlock.
That. Like that.
Remember quickly, we have a trader of ore and alloys. Yes, we have ore slash. So Magic, you wanna be inside this guy's ship when he takes off? He's got a chair waiting for you.
No, thank you.
Wow, he's no fun. He's still here?
Yep.
I'll take it.
Well,
You
you actually can't.
You launched him.
No, you can't get in his back.
Oh really? Oh, it's an
You're-
airplane or something?
Yep.
Ah.
I need. Shit! I need to jump up here. There you go.
Did someone say they needed gold, or did they already smelt the gold and put the extra in here?
I already did. And yes, I put the extra in there.
So one problem here is you can only have a singular. No. That's fine. Singular large powered vent. With. Who took all my passive vents? Or my my insulated pipes? I know those are two completely different things.
Well, you weren't using them, so
I was about to.
Well, I say it
you weren't fast enough.
wasn't me.
You should have been faster.
Yeah, you're right.
Um, where does the other one go? Here.
So I'm making the reinforced windows.
Nice.
Okay.
$15 of them. Hopefully that will be enough. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay. And then the next one goes right here. Basically, right here. Boop, boop. Yes, okay.
Alright.
What's this room way down to the side?
What do you
That-
mean?
They're all
floor
down to the
4,
side.
Floor 9.
What floor?
4. But it's floor 9, I think, is where all of it is.
You said floor 4,
Floor 9,
and then floor
all the way
9.
down to the left.
Well, walk over there. See what it is.
I'm doing stuff.
Well, you clearly were curious about it.
Well, yeah, duh.
And then
Yeah, I'm gonna need more
oh,
asteroid.
I don't have that color. Okay. Well, should be this. So liquid. Good. Condensation, condensation.
So where does the power come from down here on floor 9?
A cable.
Comes from the
Well-
same place as everybody else. It comes from the main.
Which comes from
The
elevator?
batteries. Yeah, the elevators. And in fact, there should be a transformer limiting the power.
Oh, I see it.
Don't quite have enough.
Alright. So there is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
Wow, you emptied it.
16, 17, 38, 39. Okay. Emptied what? Or
Let's see, steel. Someone took the copper. And silicon.
Astroloy. This is going to be expensive, but I can afford it. We're going to have to sell stuff to make up for that, but we can do that.
We have no more copper. Hello.
That doesn't sound right. Or unless you're talking about ingots.
Ingot, yeah. But there was like 400. Ah, here. Does it work yet?
No, it does not work yet. Shush. You want your large powered vent I need my electronics parts. But I have electronics parts, so it's fine. They're just up here.
Okay.
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum.
So just so you know, once these airlocks are in place, the utility area and floor 0 will have no air.
Well, we can't breathe
'Cause
it right
I'm-
now, anyways.
That's actually
Yeah,
a
sure.
big fucking problem because how are we going to cool the cryogenics and the living quarters?
My system, once
do you
it's
mean?
up and running.
No. I understand what you're saying, Creative, but he is actively removing the air from floor 0.
Yeah.
What about it?
And that means, as of right now, the cryogenics and the living quarters are not being cooled.
No.
Oh.
I have oxygen that's gonna be going down
Mage.
there.
Mage,
Yes.
it is a closed room, no doors open, so eventually it will heat up.
That's what I'm getting at. Is it will heat up.
That whole
Eventually.
entire room will get pretty toasty.
Yes, and I'm gonna set up air conditioning before the oxygen comes down so that it cools before it even gets down.
But
to these rooms.
you're pulling the air out right now, right?
Yeah, but there's like a bajillion moles of
It-
air down there.
And then you're filling it up with pure oxygen or whatever. But if you do that before any sort of like cooling pipe goes down there,
I'm more
for
worried
physically an
that
18
as he's taking the air away, the rooms that are currently being cooled will no longer be cooled.
How is this
Ah,
not
s-
going?
But by removing the air out to floor 0, you disable the cooling that is already going on in floor 0.
Oh.
well,
Why
not instead have him fill up this room with oxygen?
Okay,
Like,
you're
there's nothing
talking
here
about
that needs to be cold.
no. You're
I know
misunderstanding.
floor zero.
Floor
If you
0,
remove
if he
then
removes
no
the
more
air,
the main one.
which he is currently doing,
Oh, why are you doing it right now?
yeah, now you get what I'm saying. He is actively removing the air from that room, if I understood correct.
Go all the way up to the top and turn off the active vent that's on top of the utility. It's literally like on top, facing facing space.
Yeah, I see it.
Because it's like I understand what the plan is, but floor 0 needs to have air until we replace the system. Because we currently we have a living body in the living space right now, and if we remove the cooling, then we might not have a living body.
That's a fair point.
And he also didn't use a
Yes, I did. A large
powered
vent.
vent.
Yes, I did. Look above
He
you.
used a
Down for floor 0 was vacuuming that out.
Yeah, no, I didn't, because I didn't have the vents. Now I have the vents.
Creative. Do me a favor and run pipes from your cooling system down the utility shaft to floor 0 so we can tie.
Technically, it's not even active at the moment. That's what
Let me
This
go
second
down
room
and look
was-
at floor 0, and I'll tell you if we even need it. Because I don't believe we need it at this very moment.
I'm failing to understand
Yeah,
your statement.
you still have 2 kilopascals of air. Like, you had 2.2 kilopascals of air. So I took out 0.1 kilopascals of air.
That's perfectly fine, but you are actively removing it, and it only takes a moment for us to lose focus, and it turns out, oh crap, all the air is gone.
And
Well,
the
it's actually actively cooling too.
and way on
'Cause
the bottom, or that little life
you have
pod down there,
18.
being too hot
Yeah.
for plants to grow, or us to be able to sleep in the beds.
There's an air conditioning system in the life pod.
Yes.
Yeah. So why are we concerned?
What do you mean, why are we concerned? If you remove the
The-
air out of floor
Magic.
0, you disable all the
Wait.
cooling that is going on at
Mage.
floor 0. Yes?
Okay, magic.
Uh-huh.
The AC unit, the heat pipe or whatever that connects
The waste pipe.
to waste pipe, that is connected to the room that the deep miners are in. It's not connected to the world. So if you vacuum out the deep miner room and not put any gas in there for cooling, that AC unit cannot cool because it won't have any more gas to move the heat to.
I see, the radiators. Alright. So, then how do you expect me to make all of these rooms livable with air?
I am working on I'm working on a phase change system to make really cold gas, like down to liquid nitrogen cold. I'm gonna have a liquid nitrogen pipe going to all the floors, and you could heat exchange off of that pipe into just a small gas tank, insulated gas tank, and then use that for the AC waste. I haven't had the system built quite yet, but I am currently working on it. I also
Okay.
need gases to prime the
So
system
basically,
as well.
I was told to do this preemptively then.
You can do other floors.
Okay,
could
so
back-
just not floor 0.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You can do. You could start with floor 4, like that's pretty much the smallest one, and then move to floor 9. Like, you got 2 pretty big rooms to actually do already.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figured you didn't know that the AC was heat from the AC was going into that deep miner room.
Yeah, no, I did not. Dirty ore. Can we put that? No, we cannot.
So,
we have.
pick
we
up
have-
the. Wait, come over here where I'm at.
Where
There-
are you? Where are you? I don't know where you are.
Over here.
The advanced furnace, I'm guessing.
Nope.
Ah, cool.
This is where you put the dirty ore. And I'm going to shut down a second deep miner since we have so much dirty ore.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah, I kind of meant not exactly where the advanced furnace was, but like in that side.
I'm
of that
gonna
room.
Well, actually,
do-
before I do this, I should make sure the door even fits. Oh, I don't even have a door. Okay,
Where's
but
a
it looks
window?
like it
Where's a
does.
window? Where's a window? There's the window. There. And that way we can see if it's backed up to that point or not.
Yeah. It's backed up to that point.
All the deep miners
Mm.
are working. Like, the crazy part is we have the deep miners running on such a way that they have minimum downtime.
Yeah.
And yet, somehow, the deep miners are outpacing them.
Yeah. Okay, good news. The door fits.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn these around.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to find a different way to get to the cryotube back here and to get to everything behind it. Like you can just jump over the chutes and stuff,
Alright.
so it's not like you can't get to it. But,
We'll have to think of something because it's going to be very hard to get
yeah.
a dead body over there that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at the same time, we've also talked about moving the cryopod.
Yeah.
Which I figure shouldn't do that until you have the second one built.
Well, my plan was to disassemble the actual cryopod, but not the cryogenics, and then just repipe the cryogenics to the new cryopod.
Hmm.
Probably should have done these the other way around, but c'est la vie. I don't feel like taking them apart and putting them back together.
Anybody able to bring me some kit doors down at the floor 0
me.
real quick?
Ooh, that's gonna be awkward.
Creative? Yes, no?
No.
Okay.
And we're almost done for today as well.
Yeah, true. At least we got the airlock on floor 4.
Yeah. I believe it was black for nitrogen.
Yes, it's black for nitrogen.
Hola.
Hello.
You weren't fast enough, really? I was.
Hmm. Yes, it is indeed almost time for her bee feeding. Ooh. This side is also going to need the liquid tank, so I'm gonna have to deconstruct this. Place it right here. Yep. Oh, I need more insulated liquid pipe. Jeez, you must be almost done. Mage.
Hmm?
You almost done already?
Yes and no.
I suppose you need the glass, maybe?
Oh no, I have the glass, but I still have to like put in the access point for maintenance. I got to put in the powered vent, the power, but the shell. I'm almost done putting the shell.
Nice. Hmm. We're already gonna need more silicon.
Damn.
I made 750 of it, I think.
And we need more already?
Yeah.
Did you check the? Did you get it out of the autolathe?
Yep. Or I grabbed the 150 out of that, and I'm gonna
Okay.
put printing stuff with it. But like soon, or when I'm done.
we've been doing a lot of insulated stuff, so we've been going through a lot of silicone.
True.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. I got everything set up to do the airlock down at floor 0. I just need the electronics parts. I need
Well,
to wire it.
we're gonna want it
still have
connected
the
to the
manual.
elevator shaft still for the cooling access to the world.
Yeah, I still have the manual hatch there. I haven't removed that.
Alright.
Come into here. Alright. Does this count as a room? Yes, this counts as a room.
I need more. That. Okay.
So, I believe the room is made. I still have to do the access point.
Okay.
And I need to put the powered vent in and then stuff to monitor it and potentially heat it up if needed. But yeah, that's constructed. But as you said, it is that time.
Well, you want to see what I'm
Yeah, I'm coming down.
in?
I'm coming to the elevator.
Okay.
Okay, so I got everything wired up.
Which floor are you on?
9.
0.
The new
Oh.
room. You could probably guess where all the silicon went once you see.
I am glad I painted the floor so that way you can see movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where all the...
So yeah, kind of using the different colors to signify where, like, the desired temps go. Like red is where it's going to be hotter at.
Yep.
And blue colder. Yeah. And I have this black one to the side because I'm going to have a large insulated liquid tank as well.
Yep.
I already have the heat exchangers. Transfer
And I
between the
take it there's
liquids.
gonna be a mirror on this side for the other gases.
Yeah, carbon dioxide and the pollutant mix.
What about
In the atmosphere.
NOS?
Nice. What, I'm gonna be warming up NOS or?
No, I was just... Or is this just cooling? Okay, yeah, no, this...
Just condensing, yeah.
Yep, this is... for a moment, I'm like, okay, I see you have the nitrogen, you have the oxygen, you have the pollutant, and then it dawned on me, this is cooling, which is why we're also able to color it with red and blue, and yeah, got it. Actually looks really good.
Thanks. So Magic, if you want to use this as an inspiration. Though on a very smaller scale.
Yeah, and it's like the fun part, and like Creative and I talked about it. We have a nice little demonstration system set up. It's not primed with any gases, but it's color coded and it's nice and it kind of illustrates what it's supposed to look like in its simple state. And then you have creatives that looks like how it's supposed to look like in an actual working environment. So it's like, we have the educational model right here. And then we have the practical model.
Focused on speed.
Ooh, looks like some of the plants died.
Oh.
Plant is dead, plant is dead. Plant is dying from not correct atmospheric composition. Oh, because
Ah,
it's
carbon
burned
dioxide.
through all the carbon dioxide.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, 91% oxygen.
Put ferns down.
We
That
don't
would
have.
make it worse, not better. It ate all the carbon dioxide.
You said it ate. Okay, yeah. Mushrooms.
Yep, I don't have. I didn't have mushrooms at the time.
I have a lot of mushrooms that could become yours.
So 2 mushrooms, 2 potatoes.
No. In fact, what I'll do is I will move. I'll put
Oh,
a
you're
water
leaving
pipe.
already, Magic?
Huh?
I'll bring the water pipe over and put 5 pots, 5 trays right here in this corner, away from the grow light,
Okay.
to balance
Yeah,
these
because
grow lights.
mushrooms, if they have light, they die.
Yeah.
At some point, eventually.
Because this is the room where I'm gonna learn how to
Follow.
control the Larry.
Hold on.
Follow.
You got. Oh, you're gonna show me?
You could probably guess where the insulation or silicon went.
Yeah, I can see. I can see. Pollutant, oxygen, nitrogen.
Yep.
Because in fact,
Okay.
this is kind of just my testing ground for things.
Sick. Red is condensation side,
water.
which is the hottest gas side. Yeah.
So are you gonna start with water or liquid pollutant?
I got a ton of liquid carbon dioxide for this to suck the cold out of. So this is
Wouldn't you want to do like the water first? How you or are we starting? No, because that's nitrogen.
Water is for really hot.
Right, because we're not on Venus. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Like the carbon dioxide is at like negative 16
to...
Celsius or something, like from the atmosphere itself.
Yeah, from the atmosphere, yeah.
Yeah. So these two...
It doesn't become a liquid at higher pressure until like negative 55.
Yeah. No. Less pressure will be colder. So negative 55, it'll be like 1 megapascal or something. But these 2 tanks will be thermally linked. And also, because when I take the cold out of the liquid carbon dioxide tank, it's going to boil, and that boiled carbon dioxide is going to come over here into this one. So they'll still be thermally linked, and this liquid tank won't explode.
And then this on so these are the what chambers are these?
Condensation.
Condensation. Okay, so the heat is gonna go here.
Yeah.
To the carbon dioxide gas, and then you're gonna heat exchange that with the liquid.
Yeah, to make it liquid, and then comes over here, and then makes this blue pipe colder, which then I'm gonna have connected to this tank, and then
which is
once
then
it
gonna
reaches
connect to
this
here.
side, it's gonna connect to red. Yep.
Which so are you gonna put heat exchangers like here?
Nope.
No.
They're just gonna be connected, like.
Oh, so what are you gonna use? Oxygen in here? And oxygen in this pipe?
So.
Or pollutant in this pipe and pollutant in this pipe? Like, what do you... Like, I understand the concept of like, connecting them together with the same gas, but what gas are you gonna be using? Pollutant, carbon dioxide, nitrogen, oxygen?
Well, it's gonna be too cold for... It's gonna be too cold for carbon dioxide, and I'm gonna try and prevent it becoming a liquid, so it's too cold for pollutant. So then the next one would be oxygen. I could use oxygen.
So you're gonna use oxygen in this. Okay. I understand the concept. All you had to say was just oxygen.
And then this one will have to be nitrogen.
Yeah. And then what are you gonna do with this heat over here?
This one is going to be connected to this tank and a future liquid nitrogen tank.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to be thermally linked, just like the carbon dioxide.
Okay.
And then just so it doesn't explode when it starts getting heat
And then
put
we're gonna
back into it.
use
Going to use liquid
radiators
going to like the
to all the rooms.
utility room
But are
or
we
the
gonna do
utility
like
elevator
digital
thing.
valves and like radiators in a loop, or like what are we gonna?
My recommendation is a standard AC linked.
In each room.
Hmm.
Is
Well, no, because doesn't the input go into the waste and into the output?
The
No, the-
cold is
No,
the
no,
waste.
because
The cold pipe is the waste. The
You
room
pipe
pipes
the
is
heat.
input and output.
You pipe the waste heat into the cold fluid throwing throughout the base. It absorbs the
So-
heat.
so I could put pollutant in the waste pipe and it will not go into the room.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, because I could have sworn, for whatever reason, that my
Are you
AC
thinking-
upstairs at the gas room is the waste pipe is getting like less and less or more and more. But that could just be because I have condensation valves on it and
Well,
it's taking liquid
your
away.
your pressure will go up because you're putting heat in, and heat will make the pressure go up.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta go check in on that room and see if it's emptied out anyway. Oh, creative's gone apparently.
You had to go feed Herbie.
Well, I'm getting
No,
into
like-
the room.
Can you bring the can you tell it to go all the way up again? Because I'm stuck up here. At the
You're
top.
stuck up at the top.
Yeah. And I need food and water.
Well, can't you press the button?
No.
Where the
Now
hell?
I
Where
can.
are you? Oh,
I was stuck on the lip of the door.
well, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Yep. Thank you for watching.
You gonna rate anyone, Mage?
That's a good point. Let me see who's available.
Anyone?
Actually, yeah, there's someone playing. They've been playing for about 3 minutes.
I rated you.
Later, Bill.
Bye bye, Bill.
3 minutes? You mean
Okay.
3 hours?
Tomorrow?
Maybe.
Remind me
Yeah, it's 3 hours.
to.
Looking at it just said 3:34, and I'm like, maybe they've been playing for 3 minutes and 34 seconds.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're actually away from their game at the moment.
Well, yeah, good night. Gotta go feed
Night
Herbie.
night. Okay, tell Herbie I say hi.
Okay. I'll let
Have
know-
you made
I'll
it
let
to
you
the
know when
sleeping
it's-
quarters?
No, I'm turning off the powered vent for the gas room. I'm coming back down now. There is now officially basically no air left in the gas room, which is fine because it was 99.999% carbon dioxide anyway. Oh,
My greenhouse could have
Okay.
used that.
well, we still have
Yes,
30 MPAs of carbon dioxide.
I'm not too worried about it.
I am worried about this elevator though. Okay, there we go.